Let's
Let's
go,
go.
Rebecca!
Let's go.
And we're live!
Yay!
Yay!
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to tonight's episode of Oodvin. Hello. My name is Maxwell Williams. I am the DM for this session, and I play a whole bunch of crazy, cool, interesting characters, including a new/old character that some people might recognize from a one-shot that we did a while ago, an astral Starguard elf by the name of Urdusk.
Hi everybody, my name is Sam Rinaldi, and I play Woody Winslow, the Twilight Cleric who is very sick in IRL and might die in the D&D world today. So, we'll see.
Hi, I'm Connor McGinley. I play Lily Pembroke, who, I guess we're just grappling with the fact that one or more of us is going to die, but Lily is convinced that it's not going to be her, not today.
Hello. I play... Nope, that's not how it starts. I'm Dame Brancato, and I play Zephyr Windstrider, the College of Swords bard of the group. And little fun fact about Zephyr, and he would never admit this to Octavia, but if he were to play D&D, his class of choice would be Rogue.
Hey, Rogue's best class. Hi, my name is Julie Risto, and I play Octavia Lagazur, the half-orc swashbuckling rogue. And, last time she kind of got picked up by the face by this goddess and almost was, forced to worship her, without consent. Consent is cool, friends. Consent is very cool. So, we're gonna see where that leads tonight.
Hello, my name is Aaron Borden. I play the character of Februm Cask, the Simic hybrid blood archer. As Connor previously mentioned, a lot of us are scared for the deaths of our characters. Hopefully if it is Februm, he can find a way to escape it.
That's not cryptic at all.
Yeah, you've been saying that a lot lately.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it works.
What you got planned, man?
Hi, I'm Drew Borden. I play Aldrich Bernask, Armor Artificer, Paladin. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he died. He probably is ready to accept it too, but
He's been ready.
I'm probably
that doesn't mean he wants to.
But is the rest of the party ready? Are they gonna let Al die?
No!
That's the
Max
question.
looks down, puts a little check mark next time.
That's our old
Excuse
man.
I do have a corpse worm in my body.
No,
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
that could be
corpse
an issue.
worm.
This does look kind of like
Warm.
the Death Note, doesn't it?
It does.
You pulled that out, I'm like, oh,
Don't
it's a death
even-
Flog your DM notebook at me.
We don't even get to fight Lunaris, and Al's dying of a heart attack.
Suddenly. Anyway, let's get into tonight's episode with the way that we start almost every episode with a quick little recap of what has happened beforehand. So our party has completed their second week of their quarter 2 of classes. They have gone into the weekend. There's been many emotional conversations, lots of stuff divulged and told to the rest of the party. But that is all behind us now as we have come into the second weekend, and a miraculous guest has appeared before us. Lunaris has made an appearance at the Ravensight Academy in Aophik to welcome the students, to encourage them on their adventures, and inevitably end up having a conversation with Winnie and Axel. After the rest of the party had been diverted and their attention drawn by Drax's sudden reappearance, the party was separated. Axel, Winnie, and slipping in barely at the last moment, Octavia, were all drawn to a small island in the shadow, in a kind of spiritual pond, by Lunaris, while Zephyr, barely missing the portal, was taken by 2 bodyguards as the rest of the party talked to Drax. as one of the bodyguards ended up being Urdusk, who ended up banishing the other Celestial. Zephyr joined the rest of the party as Drax divulged a massive history, lie, and misdirection that the adventuring schools have been putting on for the last several decades. After everyone met up, and after some threats by Lunaris against Winnie, Axel, and inevitably Octavia, who might have let a spell off in her direction and almost suffered the prices for her actions, everyone was inevitably teleported back together, as Drax's reappearance has now drawn the attention of both Borden and Tridel, the two other head dragons, have appeared to take Drax's shard, to which in response Drax turns to your party, saying that he chooses you to be the ones to carry this mission to completion, handing over his shard to Lilibet. And with that, chaos has begun to erupt. Borden and Tridel are both engaged with a now fully transformed Drax. His gargantuan amethyst dragon form towers just slightly higher than the other two. As backup, Urdusk has whipped out some magical prowess already, creating a barrier to block their breath attacks from entering your space. But that has left you with Lunaris, staring you down, your whole party clumped together, prepared to face whatever comes next. And so with that, I think it's only fair that we start with everyone rolling initiative.
Yeah.
I got new dice for Octavia, and they're shiny, and I love them. Please don't fail me.
Okay.
Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way.
Oh, I have a +3. Oh, I have advantage. I forgot.
Oh, I do too.
A lot of us have advantage at this point.
That didn't help.
Doesn't help because I rolled the same number twice.
Where would it say you have
22.
advantage on initiative?
On right next to
It would be right
I do
next to the
not.
initiative.
Okay, cool. That's a 7.
Oh,
Great.
I've-
Fun. We love
I've gotten
that.
I've gotten 18.
I rolled a 3.
all right.
Switch up the music. I kind of loved this music when it got put on. Okay, let's switch over to the battle map, shall we? Zoom out, get a full view. The party is on a concrete disc that seems to have been manually put in this kind of man-made pond in the shadow. It is, I think, almost 140 feet in radius. Not in radius, in diameter. It's the largest of the three discs. You can see Crookton's disc just to the southeast of you, where both Borden and Tridel have kind of taken this half stance into the water with their hind legs kind of back up on the island, facing off with a half submerged Aophic. But with that, can I get what people rolled for initiative?
22.
7.
We got 22 for Lilibet. We got a 7 for Zephyr.
I got 14.
14 for Al.
I got
Is
an
that a
18.
nat 1 for Winnie?
Oh.
Winnie, did you roll with advantage? Because you haven't given it to someone else.
I forgot I have that.
Don't roll a 1.
3!
Yo,
Beautiful.
upgrades, people.
Upgrades.
What's your
February.
initiative modifier?
Do you have any decks?
0.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh no.
Februm, what'd you get?
I got a 15.
A 15, and then Octavia.
Yeah, and I got an 18.
An 18. Ooh, pretty high rolls. You know
But
who
not good enough.
You know who I haven't brought out is I don't have Axel's character
Axel.
sheet in front of me.
Oh.
It's not a day if you don't forget at least one thing. It's fine.
Axel's got a +3 to his dex. So that is a 10 for Axel.
Nice. Sick.
Cool. It's gonna be a 20 for them. Okay. So, first things first, starting off this combat, as we zoom into everyone, Axel, who has been relatively silent, before, this kind of chaos has erupted, has been in quiet, building magical energy. And as he sees Lunaris taking this aggressive action, the battle is starting off to your south. He quickly turns to the rest of your party, going off with a held action, and goes, "Everyone grab my hands!"
Grabbed.
You
Grabbed.
all grab his hands,
We all
and,
get-
and a familiar sensation for many of you, Octavia, maybe a new one for you, but you feel this teleportation energy begin to envelop you. Your stomachs drop as you feel the ground kind of shift out from underneath you, as Axel is going to use one of his uses of Wish to cast Teleport.
We get ready for this fight. No, you're not
And
doing
then we
it.
just
Sorry.
don't have it.
And then we're just
That's
gone.
fine.
No, don't worry. The DM has plans. As
Okay.
you feel your stomachs drop and you rocket upwards, you almost feel like you make contact with a jelly-like substance, a rubber, as your astral selves, your body is enveloped in this teleportation energy, hit a barrier. And you hear a slight chuckle from Lunaris at her position as all of you feel yourselves forcibly pushed upwards and then rocketed back down. I need everyone to roll I think it's a D8, yes.
Of
Oh,
fall
great
damage?
Nope,
God,
this is to
no.
figure out where you land.
Oh,
Oh,
exciting.
Oh,
Interesting.
It's an 8.
it's an 8.
An 8 means you end up underwater. Congratulations.
I got a 5.
You end
3.
up on the other side of Ernest's barrier.
Okay, so...
You end up inside the barrier and take like 10d6 damage per color.
Yeah.
Winnie, you got a 3, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what did other people get?
7.
8.
I don't like that mine was noticed first.
7.
Here.
I got an 8 from Lily, and
And Zephyr.
an 8 from Zephyr. Februm, what'd you grab?
A
1.
A 1.
He is number 1.
Five.
Okay.
Octavia got a 5.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I gotta roll for Axel.
That actually works quite well. Not
Axel
great for Al.
got a 3. Okay, as
Oh,
you
yeah.
feel yourselves rocketed downwards, you reapparate, but completely across the map from your companions, as you are
Oh, fun.
all separated by this temporal force. With that, Lily, it is your turn first.
Okay.
Oh no.
So
You just saw where you
I
were.
just saw it.
What's that?
So
Oh
good.
no.
Does he know?
it's exactly where he wants to be.
Exactly where I wanted to be.
So Lily, I'll still use my first one-liner. I'll activate my one-liner card. I'll nudge like Zephyr's shoulder, and I'll say, "You know, I'm curious. Do you want to see what a lunar eclipse looks like?"
Oh shit.
And she's just gonna take.
Zephyr takes a minute to think about it, like
She's
to
like,
realize
"Wait
what
a
Winnie's
second."
or Lily's saying.
Oh!
She takes
Oh,
a
hell
few
yeah.
steps down, and I'm going to Mark her as my Slayer's Prey was my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to hopefully use Hunter's Sense and identify immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities.
You look into her aura, and at first it's blinding. There, you kind of like have to squint to almost filter the amount of information that is being delivered to your brain. But you figure out that she is resistant to non-magical attacks, radiant damage, and psychic damage. And she is immune to poison and necrotic, as well as immune to charmed, exhausted, frightened, or poisoned. And I did give you this before. This creature has magical resistance, which means they have advantage on saving throws. And they also have legendary resistance.
I don't like the way my day is going.
Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that.
So much for taking hurt.
You watch as your spell list like shrinks.
Actually, she's gonna look back to Zephyr, and she's gonna relay this, and she says, "Would you be a doll and tell the others? I don't really feel like shouting right now."
Yeah, I can do that.
Get it? It's a pun.
Oh, okay.
I'm a doll.
Wait, did you just...
What?
No, never mind.
She doesn't
yeah,
get it?
I can do that.
She doesn't get it.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. After your turn, the layer action happens. As you watch this field that you had just intersected or kind of rammed into kind of begins to shimmer with a light silver golden aura. And you see 3 tethers come down to 3 separate figures on the board.
Lovely.
One, the one to the west, taking on a almost similar, very similar look to Lunaris herself. The one to the south, haven't seen many indications of this person, but with their build and the kind of longer flowing hair, you would imagine that this is a vision of Crookton. And then to the east, you see the kind of dark form of an ethereal Duskradil that all seem to be standing on top of these large columns, about 20 feet up in the air, their heads bowed, their hands together. Golden lines of energy heading up to this barrier that hangs above you. And you watch as Duskradil raises up her hands, and you see a dark gray / black energy filter over to Lunaris as her eyes kind of cloud over for a second, and she redirects the energy over in... It's probably going to be y'all. I just don't know if that's 15. Yeah, it's going to... She creates this dark pulse of energy as she uses the layer action, because I've named them. I'm going to fucking say them. Dark Moon Pulse. As this energy erupts in a 15-foot radius from a point in which she chooses, catching Al, Lily, and Zephyr. I need you all to make con saves.
My favorite.
Lovely.
There's a lot going
that's
on.
not
By my favorite, I mean not my favorite.
It's not too bad. It's a 16.
That's a 2.
No,
The
Lily.
11.
11. 16 does succeed, but the other two unfortunately fail. As 6 plus 6. Ooh, average damage. So the two of you that failed are going to take 12 points of necrotic damage. Zephyr, you are going to take 6 points. But in addition, those that failed feel this necrotic energy stick to you, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of the next layer action.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's scary.
I probably wasn't going to anyway.
Yeah.
After that happens, Lunaris goes. As she looks over to Al, and she's like, "Oh, that was quite a beautiful attempt at fleeing, but unfortunately I will have to stop you here." And she brings up her sword and slashes down in your direction.
Hey, I didn't guess this.
I didn't consent to that.
I just grabbed a hand.
That was not my decision.
25 to hit on the first one,
Yeah, I would assume that hits.
and
There's more than one.
Yeah.
a 32 to hit on the second one.
Ah, okay.
Now that one, yeah.
So she's got at least.
You know, it
plus
almost
13
hit
to
the second time. Consent, please.
Okay. That is 6 plus 12. So that is 20 points of damage on the first strike.
Awesome.
He can't be healed.
He's down.
And
Not this turn.
Not this turn.
7.
He's still above half. He's fine.
And
Is he?
22
Okay.
points of damage on the second strike.
Nice.
Oof.
Okay, so I'm below half.
Okay.
Our word kill.
Oh.
Hold on.
No, don't even suggest it.
But I'm not frightened.
Oh yeah, because everyone remember their things from classes that still carry over.
Oh, that exists.
Don't remember.
I
what
can look those up in just a second. But that is it for Lunaris' turn. She seems to kind of be looking around, getting an assessment of the situation. Octavia, you're up next.
Hi. Well. Oh, this is not a good idea. This isn't a good idea. Let's see. What is that? Cool. I'm gonna use all 30 feet of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna put myself kind of next to this pillar. And kind of next to Lunaris.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Oh, I thought about this, and I knew I should try it, but maybe not in this position. Maybe I'll wait a turn. I'm gonna hold a dodge.
Okay, taking the dodge action.
Yep, and that'll be my turn. That's it. I'm boring. There you go.
Okay. Februm, your go.
Okay. All right. I am going to. I'm gonna stay right where I am because it's away from her. And I'm going to fire I'm gonna fire at her once.
Okay.
Starting off. And yeah.
Okay. will then roll to hit.
Let's do that.
Try and figure out her AC, which is gonna be high.
How's a 23?
23 hits.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
That's promising.
That's
Yeah.
settling at least.
For now.
And I'm going to charge that one as a Thunderblood arrow.
Beautiful.
So that'll knock her. She has advantage on spell saves.
Yeah.
Do my blood shots count as spells?
Not technically.
Okay.
What save does she have to make?
She's gonna take. She's gonna be knocked back 15 feet regardless, and she's going to take a strength saving throw.
Okay. So it goes back 15 feet. 1, 2.
That's a lot.
And a strength save.
Yes.
That is a 17.
That will save.
Cool.
So she's not knocked prone at least.
She gotta get pushed back, but you see her dig in her heel, because of course she's wearing fucking heels. And it like
That's impressive.
begins to like rip up the concrete, kind of sending debris in different directions as she just holds her ground, even being pushed back.
All right. While I'm rolling the damage for that one, can you describe these statues for me again?
So they're less statues, more of these semi-incorporeal figures. They seem to have like motion to them, and they're made out of this almost magical aura. Like definitely not the individuals themselves, but fragments of their power that has been kind of called and divined in this moment.
Okay. So she's going to take 4 plus 4, 9 piercing damage and 8,
I'm like, you could probably give
11
it to me
thunder
as a whole.
damage.
So 20.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And I'm going to fire my second arrow at the east statue.
Okay,
Just to see.
go for it.
It's going to be a 21 to hit.
A 21 will hit.
Cool. Does it seem to do any damage? It does 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage. It seems to reduce that damage, but it does go through. As it does seem to be resistant to regular damage. Kind of your bludgeoning, your piercing, your slashing. But it does still have an impact if you see part of its incorporeal form kind of slightly scrape off. And that was against the east one, right?
Yes.
How much was it again?
10 damage, reduced to 5, I would assume.
Reduced to 5. Yes.
All right. As he he's going to launch another arrow at Lunaris.
Do you have 3 attacks?
I do now.
Hell
This is
yeah.
level 11.
Hell yeah.
And as he lets this arrow out, he's gonna like call to everyone what he figured out with the statues.
Neato.
I'm like, if you want a name for them, they are essence.
Spicy.
So that is it's a 28 to hit.
I mean, that usually hits.
Oh,
there's no
that
but.
one is going to be not as much. 7 piercing damage to her.
Understood. They seem to like glance and kind of dart off her armor, but you see that they're making contact.
Mhm.
But Lunaris has a lot of hit points. And
I'm scared.
These are
I can imagine.
just chipping away. Is that it for you?
That is all I can do.
Okay. After your turn, Lunaris is going to use a legendary action to teleport. As you see, she phases about. Light kind of blasts your eyes for those that is close, and she will teleport right there.
No, of course you would.
Oh, thank
you.
Oh no! Oh.
I appreciate that.
She pulled an
Thank you.
Omae Wamo Shinde one.
Oh, yeah.
in there.
Oh,
I got that one.
Yikers!
Understandable.
Have a
After
good
that.
day, ma'am.
Al, it is your turn.
Okay. While I was up close and personal with her, first, can you tell me about? She's swinging a sword around, right?
She has a great sword, but make a perception
Color
check.
is it?
Okay.
Is it made of metal?
Yeah, what color is it?
it's a natural one. So
No.
It's a natural
Oh.
one. She has a great sword on her. Not sure what it's made of, if that's what you were
Yeah.
looking for.
Well, that was less of what I was looking for. I was more so looking for that red flash in her eye that we saw beforehand.
I think Octavia and
That was
maybe
before.
Winnie are the only two that have really like seen it. They've mentioned it, and as you were looking for it in this like moment of action, you can't pinpoint what they were seeing. You trust your
Okay.
party members that they saw something, but you're yet to be able to confirm it for yourself.
Okay, so, it will. Let's see how far away. 60 feet. I'll move 30. I can move that far, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll move 30 feet towards Februm.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
And then I will. I'll use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary
Mm.
on
Good.
Februm.
Februm? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good.
Do.
If she attacks you,
She must
any
first
creature
make a
to-
wisdom saving throw, I think,
yeah,
or select a new target.
yeah.
And it's for attacks.
It's
Cool.
If you
harmful.
target
any
them.
creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell.
Harmful spell. Okay.
So not
Um,
AoEs, but
Not AoEs, not effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then I will. I can't do anything with my action, I think.
Could always dash.
I could always dash.
or dodge
Or dodge.
I'll dodge. I'll
or
dodge, I
disengage
think.
from nothing.
Or disengage from nothing.
Yeah, dodge sounds good.
Or
Let's do
you
that.
can make a perception check with the search action.
You could search for some. You could try to learn information.
I mean, I would love to try to learn more about that sword.
I think that might be worth.
that might be worth it. What do you how are you trying to learn information about this? You trying to just
You
like
know,
look at it again?
Yeah, I just want to look at it. I want to see if there's any kind of carvings in it, kind of any like metallurgical designs on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the make and everything.
Mm.
Okay, make a
Color.
perception check for me.
Okay.
It's a 2006 Ford Mustang.
Perception. I'll use a flash of genius and make that a 16.
Okay. Flash of Genius, take your reaction.
That
Just so we make sure for action economies.
Yeah, you right.
Okay. Like, you're still good
Yes.
to do it, but just want to make sure we're tracking that.
Yes, it does take reaction.
Beautiful. You get a good look at the sword. It seems to be like, I mean, you've never seen crafting like this. This is
Of course.
immaculate. The blade itself seems to be made of some crystalline structure. You do look down at the handle, though, and you think that might be gold.
Ooh.
But what'd you roll again?
16.
60. Okay. Kind of looking over this, you're kind of conflating some things in your head. You're making some connections. The sword looks a little dull right now.
I don't know
Compared to
that.
Compared to the radiance of the person holding it, it seems a little dull.
I don't know if I like that. But okay.
I don't know what that means.
Cool.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
That is it for you. After your turn, Lunaris is going to take another legendary action.
Good.
And this time, she is going to use Divine Zealot. As she, right behind Februm, is going to kind of just lean down.
Oh no.
Not this again.
Would you be a deer? And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I would not be a deer.
I'm not a deer.
I'm not a deer. I'm a bear.
18?
18 will succeed.
Okay.
Good.
Thank God.
As you feel this compulsion to listen to whatever Lunaris wants you to do, you kind of wave it off for a second, kind of pushing it to the back of your mind, shaking your head a couple of times, and you are unaffected. Oh, no. That is totally not right. I forgot what this does. As you push it off, you feel the compulsion is so strong that even you resisting it hurts your mental facilities. And you're going to take a little bit of damage.
Would you perhaps say that is a harmful spell?
I will make her make a wisdom saving throw for this thing. I think she's going to be fine.
Yeah, I assume so.
Not to, I don't know if she could fail.
Yeah.
It's a 22 on her wisdom save.
Oh. Oh, I see.
It's one of those, like, she probably would have to roll a 1.
Yeah.
But you were gonna take. Ooh, that was a high roll. 2d6 of psychic damage, which comes out to 11.
Dang, that was high.
As resisting this compulsion hurts yourself. Okay. Next up, we have Axel. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
Real quickly, somebody in the chat is asking if you could describe Lunaris, like what she
Woo!
looks like.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so
Big lady.
Lunaris, now in her full shining splendor, is draped in elegant white and pink robes that seem to be draped around her, flowing in a non-existent wind. She holds this shining crystalline greatsword to her side, effortlessly in one hand. You see that she has what just seems like a staff of sorts, slightly curved, that's just kind of attached to her back. Not quite sure what that is yet, but she has this long golden and like rose gold sheen to her hair that flows around her, draping over her shoulder. She also stands 10 feet tall in just her complete splendor and her full divinity. Yeah, that is Lunaris.
Thank you.
No problem. I will also say, when you kind of look out of the corner of your eye, you swear that she is just the full moon in its entirety. You almost see the halo around her. But yes, Axel goes next, and he's going to Axel is gonna look to Winnie and go, Winnie, what do I do? We can't stay here. This is not gonna end well.
No, it's not. I don't know. Teleporting didn't work. Is there?
Let's roll up. Ah! No!
No,
My camera battery died.
Oh,
Shoot,
no.
shoot it.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Axel?
Goodbye, farewell.
Axel, no!
I'm gonna try teleporting again.
The camera's gone.
Well, he got out, I guess.
Between dimensions.
Well, he's
I
gone.
can still hear you.
Well, he's gone. Oh.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck.
Well,
If we had a screen that just said like
Okay,
technical
okay.
difficulties.
Haha!
Oh.
I'm back! I have the batteries on my desk. She is no
Nice.
amateur. Okay. So Axel turns to you, Winnie. It was like, if we can get the barrier down, I can get us out of here.
How would we get the barrier down?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I like the plan. We just gotta figure it out. What's it made of? I don't
know. Let me see.
Okay.
He is going to
he's
make
gonna teleport again.
He's gonna make an Arcana check.
Can I give him advantage? Like, can I look too?
With the help action.
Not quite.
Dang.
He could have given you the help action. Just with the way the
I see.
initiative
I
Tell him to
runs.
do that.
Do you want him to do that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he will use his action to give you the help action,
Okay.
to help figure out what's going on.
Okay.
And I don't know if he can cast anything as a bonus action. No.
Oh.
So that is it. Wait, how far are away people? I think people are actually farther away than what he can do.
We are very far.
We are all very
Yeah.
far away from each other.
We are stretched thin.
Oh, wait. Al, you are
Except for the
barely
three
within
characters
60
plus
feet.
Yeah, we're all like 60
I
feet
am.
away.
I believe so.
I can't be
From
healed
Axel.
though.
Oh, you can't be healed. Damn it. Never mind.
He also can't be tamed.
So
In case you were wondering.
That's what he'll do. That's his whole turn.
Oh God.
Zephyr,
Okay.
you're up
Yes.
next.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is pat Al on the shoulder and be like, "Hey Al, I have a plan. Can you make something magic for me at some point?"
Well, I mean, it depends on what that something is. I can do weapons. I
And
can,
he, like,
I
Holds up a dagger.
yes.
Perfect. As soon as you can, that would be awesome. And without explaining what, he's gonna just leave and run all the way down to Octavia. And go, Octavia. I have a
Hello.
plan.
Yes. Okay.
I need you to stab her with this. And he holds up a dagger, and he says, "What it's gonna do is," and starts like whispering the plan to her that I'm not saying because
Is
it'll be funnier.
this the same
might be
knife that you
revealing.
just showed to Al?
Yeah.
Did you want Al to take? If
I
you
just
wanted
need
Al
to
to
have
take
the
it,
knife.
why
Does
he
didn't
need
you
to
give
touch
him
it?
the knife? He needs to cast. He needs to ritually cast on this knife. I can't do anything until he makes it magical.
Well, I mean, you gotta head that way anyway, so you know.
I was thinking I was gonna take out this thing because Febrin hit one,
I
and
can
it did
help.
something, and it's got the roof covering over us. You go back to Al, and once you have it enchanted, then maybe I can help you.
This is so on brand.
Aw.
Aw.
What are the odds that you're gonna try and stab her in the next 6 seconds?
I'll stab this thing. She points up at the
That's
pillar. Perhaps.
I can't keep running back and forth. Okay.
I'm sure we'll all converge eventually, but I can't do anything until it's magical. Because I'm
Alright.
pretty sure she's going to just
I thought we
whack
just
it away
had to look at it.
otherwise.
I don't know how magic works, but okay.
Either, but at least I know that.
But the plan's a good plan, so... Alright, I'll take care of it. And I guess he's gonna use dash action, so he can go back.
Oh
This is such a rough
no.
first turn.
Good lord.
Oh, why is
Because
that?
I was like,
Okay.
sure.
This
And I'm gonna
round,
give Al
this
the
first
dagger.
round
Here
is
we go.
so
You went
chaotic.
fantastic.
And
I
Lily's
forgot
just,
you
like,
need to
right
touch it.
here.
I do have a bonus action.
Okay, what are you doing with your bonus action?
I guess I'm gonna
God.
give. I am gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Februm
Fantastic.
by just shooting them finger guns and saying, "Fuck her up, buddy! You got this."
Okay.
Did he say pucker up? What does that mean?
He said fuck her up!
From the other
Oh.
side.
From the other side. Octavia knows Zephyr speak, unfortunately.
He said to stab her with a magic knife.
Oh!
All right,
I mean,
Zephyr. After your turn, Lunaris is going to use a legendary action once again. And I need, I think. Okay. What is she gonna do this time?
Oh god.
Oh no,
boy.
Max! I think that's one of the most like threatening sentences you've said today.
What is she gonna do this time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
And
I
know it's
want
only getting worse.
Februm. She's gonna use Divine Zealot again. I want you to make another Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
She really
How
wants.
rude.
It's.
Oh god! Now that he is Bardic, fuck. Oh no.
But he can use it on the saving throw.
Yeah.
Use
you're
it
right.
on this.
That's good. That's good.
It's a Wisdom save.
Yeah.
D8.
I'm probably gonna need a D8. You said okay.
He's like, I'm using it.
I'm using it now.
I'm using it.
That would be a total of 17.
17 is gonna just succeed.
Oh, that's a 17 DC.
Oh,
As
pretty
you
good.
Oh,
just
no.
stave off this compulsion again, you're still gonna take damage, but you are just standing firm on your morals and not gonna do what is being psychically prodded into your mind. 4
I am not a deer. I am not a deer.
8 points of psychic damage.
I'm a bear.
But that is that. Winnie, you are up next.
Hey. So my action is to try and figure this out, right?
If you would like
Would
to.
would that be considered an action?
It depends on how much information you want to get. You could always get like a little bit of information for free once per turn. But if you want to dedicate a full action, you'll probably uncover some mechanics and figure out how things work.
I'm playing Winnie, not Ace. I'm playing Winnie, not Ace. I'm playing Winnie, not Ace.
I think getting
I'm like-
info is
Yeah.
pretty good. Now that
I know,
because
that's why
no one's
I know, that's why I was like, ooh, do I just want to say fuck it and go try and hit her? And then I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm gonna take the turn to gain some info.
Okay. Make an Arcana check with advantage. Or a religion check, if you, depending on which one's higher.
Okay. You said religion or arcana?
Mm-hmm.
That's 15. No, sorry, 16. I can't count. 16.
Okay. So you take a moment, kind of magically sensing out the situation around you, and you're looking up at all of these figures. And you're unsure what kind of connection they have, but you see the magical threads, the tethers that each of these figures has to the barrier above. And you know that they can be damaged. So with that kind of inferral, there is the thought that they can probably be destroyed. And that might be at least a good starting point.
Alright. Yeah, she'll turn to Axel and relay that information, saying like, okay, so they're all connected. Those 3 are connected to the barrier. I'm betting, since they take damage, if we take all of them out, maybe it'll take out the barrier, or just at least make it weak enough for us to hit. I think it's a good starting point.
Understood. I'm on it. Okay.
Got it, cuz.
Back up to the top of the initiative. First things first, I would like one person to roll a d20 for Urdusk, and I would like one person to roll a d20 for Aophic.
Oh,
I've got
Urdusk.
I've got Aophic.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 for Aophic.
Beautiful.
It's a 15.
Fantastic. You're catching glances of this as you go, but you see that Urdusk and Aophic are holding their own, if not like slightly overwhelming the other 2 dragons. Urdusk has created magical barriers that have blocked them in, increasing the gravity in the area, kind of reducing their movements, and it has allowed Aophic to go in there and use his larger size to kind of dominate the playing field. They seem to be doing a fairly good job of keeping their fight separated from your conflict. But with that, Lilibet, you are up next.
All right. Turn 2 of setup. It's time to get big. Wait.
Big?
Big.
Big Lily. Lily Big.
There we go. Yeah.
Big Lily.
Big Lily!
Big Lily!
Yeah.
Big Lily!
And I am just gonna walk over there and make an attack. Perfect. Just in range. We are going to stab first.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 25 to hit? No.
25
24
hits.
to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. This and this and that. Oh, I love all my different dice. 12. 18 piercing damage.
Understood.
And then I am going to use the shard.
Okay.
What does the shard look like again?
It is a fragment of crystal just over palm size. It looks like it connects together in some sort of spherical fashion. So it's got kind of like hard edges and a curved side, almost like an orange slice. But it's relatively small. As you have it in your hand, you can just feel limitless amounts of energy radiating off of it, and even just holding it gives you access to energy that you didn't believe was possible.
So, yeah, I think she does the first attack, but this energy is, like, surging in her other hand. And I don't know. I guess I'll roll a d6 first.
Yep.
That's a 6.
I don't think I put it in there, but it's gonna be a deck save.
It's a deck. Okay. I didn't know if it depended on which. Well, gosh, I'm just torn up.
Do you roll 6?
Yeah. Let's go with an acid damage.
Okay. So the rest of you watch Lily get big, comes in for a thrust with her needle, her kind of traditional style. But those that are like kind of standing around and behind her see her other hand kind of flash with power as it ripples through her veins up into her chest, which expands as she exhales this. You said acid, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this just cloud of acid in Duskradil's face, just expanding in a 30-foot cone out in front of her. Deck save. 16.
Oh, yeah, that succeeds.
Okay, so half damage.
Cool. You know what? I'll roll 11, 17, 37. Half of 37. 18.
18 points of acid damage. Beautiful.
Dang, Gina.
Fantastic. Is that it for you?
Yes.
Beautiful. Layer actions happen. You watch as the figure of Crookton opens up her arms, and you feel the air begin to vibrate around you. I gotta pick the 3 creatures that this affects. Let's do Lily, Al, wait,
Yeah.
Lily, Zephyr, and Octavia.
Yeah.
You feel this wind pick up around you, and I all need you to make strength saves.
Oh,
I took the dodge action. What does that mean for me?
nothing.
I don't think it
Nothing.
affects
Get
strength saves.
any-
It's just deck saves.
Cool.
I don't get any like cool things for being an air genasi with wind.
Mm-mm.
No, it's worth
Oh
a
my
shot.
gosh.
Never heard that.
Your
That's
hair
a-
moves with it.
against
too.
wind.
It's a 15,
That's
because
a
I have a
13.
-1.
15, 13,
22.
22. 22
fine.
will succeed, but
We
the
forgot one of
15
them.
and the 13 are both going to fail as you feel yourselves
Oh, I'm
lifted
sorry, a
up.
14.
14 is still going to fail. As the both of you feel yourselves lifted up off the ground and then rocketed in different directions. The wind, as this is called, crescent winds,
Of course it is.
begins to rocket you in different directions. Octavia, you find yourself thrown south and ram into that pillar, your body just smashing up against it.
Sick.
And Zephyr, you find yourself going east and smashing into this pillar.
Sick. Okay.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
So first, it's 3d6 slashing damage from the wind itself as it begins to kind of cut away at your clothes and your flesh.
Come on, man.
What is it? 6, 5, 3, 12,
It's 14?
13. So,
13.
each of you take 13 points of slashing damage. Lily, you take 6 points of slashing damage, but are not affected by the other incident, which for every 10 feet of movement that you were forced to take and thrown up against, you're going to take a d6 of damage on impact as if you were falling. So each of you are going to take 3 more d6 of bludgeoning damage as you slam up against these pillars.
Oh.
Do we roll that, or are you rolling that?
He's
rolling
rolling.
that.
They're
that is
rolling
12
that.
more points of damage for both of you.
Thank you. Wow,
I
yummy.
guess that could have been worse.
It's my favorite.
After
above half.
that, it is
So much for taking the dodge action.
it is Lunaris' turn. As she looks to the individuals in front of her, and seems to kind of like sigh for a second. You're just wasting my time. As she brings her sword up and you watch it glitter with radiant energy. She's gonna make a strike against Lily first.
Mhm.
It's cocked. That is a 31 to hit.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder.
Alright, so that's gonna be... Ooh, I've got a... She decided to smite with this one.
Huh.
Huh.
Neat.
Cool.
5, 6. Okay.
Cool and good.
10. That is another average roll. 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Great.
I like that that's average.
We can take that.
I feel like there's more.
No.
No, there couldn't be.
26 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then she is going to swing her sword in the other direction, sending an attack towards Februm.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 29 to hit.
Sure.
Lower roll, actually. 17 points of slashing damage. Ooh, that smite's nasty, though.
She can smite.
33 points of radiant damage.
Oh. Okay.
Hanging in
Cool.
there, buddy.
40 damage.
That is her turn. Octavia, you're up next.
Cool. Neat. Well, I can't do what I was gonna do because I got freaking flung back. Question. If I use my dash, can I climb this pillar? Not the one I'm standing behind, but if I use my dash action and use all of my action, can I scale the pillar that's the west one?
I don't see why not. Because it's 25 to you. You're probably going to need to make an athletics check. 'Cause
Cool.
You're right on the cusp there of being able to reach the top.
Hey, I get an automatic athletics check succeed on an easy or medium athletics check.
Yeah,
I
this-
just succeed.
This would in fact be a medium athletics check.
Wow,
So you do
joy.
automatically succeed on it.
Good
Cool.
shit.
So just for flavor text, she like gets smacked into this wall and she's like, "Ah." That's the noise. and then she like shakes it off. And then she's just like, nope, I said I was gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. And so she's gonna run at the west pillar and climb it.
Beautiful.
She's getting right up in there, and I can't
I
do anything else except for that.
So I will say, I think if you use your bonus action to dash, you still have your action
Oh wait,
to use.
you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. I
So
do.
true.
I'm gonna use sneak attack.
Beautiful.
Thank God.
Roll to hit.
Freaking frick, bro. Okay, that is a 22.
22 is going to hit.
Cool, and I've got my short sword of warning. Someone.
Fantastic. It is still going to resist normal damage,
Yeah.
magical or non-magical. But you do get your sneak attack as it is a one-on-one.
So that is 29 plus 2 is 31.
Reduced to 15.
What is that? Reduced to 15 piercing damage.
Yep. As you slash through its form, you can see that you're starting to make impacts of its, this kind of celestial energy is reforming, but thinly.
Nice.
As you seem to be making an impact, and you can see the repercussions of your damage in the thread that it is sending up to this barrier above you.
Cool. I love that. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to do what I wanted to do.
Beautiful.
We good? I'm good.
We good. After your turn, Lily, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is this a spell? Is this a spell?
This is not a spell. This is a Divine Zealot, a legendary action being used by Lunaris.
Yeah.
Mm.
God, if we lose Lily, it's over.
It's still a 20.
Not damn! You guys are rolling really well.
Good lord.
I will take it.
Yeah,
This hasn't been a good track record.
you push through it. Not running into the implications. Your mind not caving just yet. You do take some psychic damage. 4 resist. 3. You take 3 points of psychic damage.
Hey, don't say it like that.
They all stack up. I understand.
I have no health, in case you were wondering.
But that is that. Februm, you are up next.
Okay. Connor, did you with that acid breath attack? Did you hit Lunaris or the statue?
No, I hit Lunaris.
Okay, that's what I thought. Am I able to move through Lily's space?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a thing.
As long as you don't leave, as long as you don't end in her space, and you don't, I mean, you can leave Lunaris' space, but she's gonna get an opportunity.
We all know that's gonna happen. Yeah. So how tall is this pillar?
20 feet.
20 feet tall. If I stood directly south of Lunaris, would I be able to hit it with a 30-foot range?
Oh, God.
Or would I need to be
Pythagorean.
closer?
I don't know. What is this?
I would be
15 so what,
15
20,
feet
20.
away.
4 is 8. Sure, I think that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Like the square root of 8 is what? I think you're fine.
You're asking me to do math?
At least 2.
This isn't just regular math.
Well, I'm like 20, 20, so it's
Advanced
2, 2. Square both 2 is 4.
Square root of 8 is almost 3, because the square root of 9 is 3.
Yeah. This is
I
true.
took
So,
math
yeah,
for
you
the
were within
liberal
30
arts.
feet.
okay.
Yeah.
On second thought, I'm not gonna do that.
I hate Pythagoras, so no.
I'm gonna fire 3 arrows at Lunaris.
Oh, thank God we're playing D&D
From
again,
close
not math.
range?
Not math, dude.
Huh?
Each of these
Big
attacks is
over.
going to have disadvantage.
I know, unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
Okay, let me grab second dice. Well, that's certainly not gonna hit at a 13 for
Nope.
the first one.
Miss.
Ooh. Okay. One of them was a 20.
That's not very
The
good,
other
that
one was a 21 after modifiers.
At 21, you watch as the arrow looks like it's on point, and Lunaris is going to use her reaction to create that into a miss.
Okay. And then the last one. Is a 23.
23, with the movement that Lunaris has created, does not hit.
It's like a shield spell.
What? Oh.
It just
Lame.
barely misses.
Oh.
Ripperoni.
Huh.
You let loose this flurry of arrows, and the first one goes a little wide, but as you recollect your stance, you fire 2 good arrows off in her direction, and time slows for a second as you see this heavy blade that should be unruly to wield just flashes up forwards and seems to knock both arrows away at the same time, just sending them flying off in the distance.
All right. I
will say, Lunaris has used her reaction.
Yeah. I was mindful of that.
I took note.
Write that down.
I am going to use my action surge.
Okay.
And looks like I will be going for that pillar. So the math was for naught. Februm he misses the 3 shots embarrassingly. And he kind of stands, kind of straightens himself, and turns his back to Lunaris. And he goes, "You know, being a deer wasn't really in my schedule today. And like, come on, Charming? I grew up with Amphira as a mother."
Oh, do tell her I said hello.
And he's going to use
No.
acid spit on the pillar.
Did your mom charm you as a kid?
Okay.
Yeah, do you need to talk?
On the, on the pillar itself or on the figure on top of it?
On the figure.
Okay, what do I gotta do?
Technically it would be a Dex saving throw.
Okay, dex save. 16.
That is going to save.
Does it do half damage?
And that does not do half damage. So that is an unfortunate use of a lot of things.
It is okay.
Pepperin, would you mind moving like just a little bit? Like,
Yeah,
You're
I
like
would
kind of
say-
in the way.
Which direction?
just to my left again.
To your back to where I was.
Yeah.
Perfect. I've done effectively nothing this turn.
She's like, "Can you get out of my way?" And he's like, "Yes."
No.
Okay. With that, next up, Al, it is your turn.
Alrighty. You said that handle's gold, so we're gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's heat metal that at 3rd level.
Okay. I think I have to make a save to not drop it, right?
Yes. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2, or it would be 3d8 fire damage when I cast the spell, and then, yeah, you have to make a con save
Okay.
to avoid dropping it.
Con save is 15.
That is a failure.
Failure. Okay.
Wow.
That's big.
Wow.
That's big. It'll take her all her turn to lean over and get it. She's so tall.
Well, she still holds it, that mean.
Yeah.
She uses all her movement to pick it up.
Does she still take the damage?
I don't know. What does the spell say?
It says that they take the damage when I cast the spell.
So sure, we'll say it takes that first round of damage.
Okay. That's gonna be 15 fire damage.
15 fire damage. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I will use my bonus action to give myself a defensive field.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just yell, "Are you sure there isn't any way for us to talk this out?"
I mean, you could let me leave with Winnie and Axel, and I could leave the rest of you alone.
So there's not.
So
That's
what
I
you're saying
inferred,
is,
based on your actions.
all right, violence it is. The end of my turn.
Beautiful. End of your turn. Let's just see how far away you are from all this shit.
Actually, I'm gonna move like 10 feet closer.
See how far away you are. Let me move.
No, I'm moving closer. So
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay. End of your turn. Axel is gonna go. Axel is going to kind of nod at Winnie, and then he is going to move towards this other pillar, and he is going to make his way to the base, and then he's going to make an athletics check to try to climb it.
Get my mom. Get her. Take her down.
He gets a little bit up, but he doesn't quite have the momentum to get up to the top this turn. But he has started his ascent.
That's fair.
I gotta do this.
Bless you.
Okay. End of Axel's turn. Lunaris is going to take another legendary action.
Cool.
She's going to spend 2 actions to use Activate Essence. And she's going to reactivate Crescent Winds.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
So,
That's cheating.
Al,
You're cheating.
She's cheating.
Cheated.
Octavia,
She cheated.
and Zephyr. I need you all to make strength saves.
oh, this is gonna go
Done
great.
anything
I was like, oh no, not again.
I can already tell.
No, it's
You
not my
said
turn
strength.
yet. I
Yeah,
haven't
that's
gotten
right.
it. Oh, yeah.
Baby.
Oh, I definitely
That's
meant
a nat
Februm,
one.
not Zephyr.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
okay.
I rolled in that one. Thank you, Max.
I rolled a 4.
4.
You said it was a strength.
Strength save.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be a 3.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Hi, Al.
Bye bye.
That is a dirty 20.
I got
20
an
succeeds.
18.
18 succeeds.
I rolled a 19, so I'm a -1.
Beautiful.
Nice.
So Februm and Octavia, you're gonna take half damage from the slashing.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad. 3 points of slashing, 6 points to Al.
Good.
But then Al, you're gonna take 2 more d6 of bludgeoning damage. Ugh, low rolls. 3 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Let's
as you
go.
just slam into the pillar.
Nice. Okay, I can take 3.
3 is fine.
3 is fine.
But okay, with that, Zephyr, your turn.
Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna do is yell at Al. If I need
Oh,
to
sorry.
move a
How
little
much
bit
damage did I take there? I completely blanked out.
It was
6 total.
3 or 6.
6
No,
to-
it was
six-
3.
Okay.
It
No,
was 3.
it was
For
3.
Okay, 3 for me. All right.
I was
sounds
right.
good.
So I'm gonna move towards Al. Hopefully I'm close enough where I can scream at him, and I'm just gonna shout, "Hey, if you still have that dagger, we don't have to get it to just anyone. If anyone can have that dagger and stab her, that would be so cool."
Does it have to be that one?
I thought that.
Yes.
Did you give that to me?
Yeah, I gave it to you before.
It's
got.
on your belt right there.
Yeah,
I
you
can
put
oh.
it
get
in
out.
out.
Hey, look at that.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Oh God.
And then I am going to use. Can I use a bonus action and hold my action?
Yeah, you can use your bonus action
Okay.
now and then hold your action.
So I am going to use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark Lunaris.
Beautiful.
Okay. Thumbs up from Lily.
It was like, oh, you're doing as I taught you. Nice.
Oh, I can see that look in your eye. You're hunter's marking at her right now.
Are you hunters marking her right now, or are you just happy to see her?
Ooh.
I hate that.
Oh.
The true bard.
Every fiber in that. And that is.
Winnie, your
all
aunt is
I'm
hot.
going to do.
Winnie, your aunt's hot!
What's your trigger for your action that you're holding?
Someone stabbing Lunaris with the dagger.
Okay.
Okay.
Specifically the one that I gave Al.
Okay.
I love that. I love that me and Axe are like, this is the plan. This is what we need to do. We need to tell everybody else. Meanwhile, Zephyr's like, somebody take this fucking knife!
Stab.
Right in her
Zephyr,
sternum.
what do you
Yeah,
have?
like,
A knife!
No!
they haven't.
The problem is I don't
plan.
have
They
it
haven't
now.
moved toward us.
I'm getting there! I go last!
Someone's
Talking about that,
Winnie.
Winnie, it is your turn.
Hey, yeah, bet. Okay, so I'm gonna move 30 feet toward Willie. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
And, should I move it on the little thing,
Yes,
or do you
you
want
should
to
definitely move yourself.
15, 20. Alright, 30. Alright.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25. Okay, so it would just be Al, Februm, and Lily. Okay, well, you know what? That'll work for now. I am going to. Where'd it go? Hold on. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna cast a 4th level mass healing word.
Okay, so 2d4.
Oh, wait. Not that one. My bad.
Or you're doing a 5th level mass cure wounds.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I was doing? I was looking at Prayer of Healing, and I forgot that takes 10 minutes.
10-minute casting time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word.
Beautiful.
And I'll do that at. Does it matter what level I do it at, or does it have to be 3rd?
I think it has to at least be 3rd, but it can be anything higher.
Oh, okay,
If
cool.
you upcast it, it does an extra d4.
Okay, I just didn't know if I could upcast it as a bonus, like for the bonus action, or if I had to. Okay, so I'm gonna do that at 4th level, for Al, Februm, and Lily, because I can reach them. And then Oh wait, can I reach anybody else with that? I don't think I can. Can I reach Zephyr?
You can hit Zephyr. Axel hasn't
It's
taken
30
any
feet from me.
damage. I think Octavia is out of range.
Yeah, I'll hit Zephyr with it too then.
Hit me with what?
4th
Nice.
level mass healing words. You get 2d4
Sick.
plus 5. And then for my action.
You want to roll that healing first?
Yeah. Come on. 9.
9 points of
Nice.
healing to all y'all
go.
except
Who?
Octavia.
Cool.
Sorry, Octavia. And then for my action, I'm going to try and channel divinity. That doesn't count as like a spell specifically, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
Just
Can
an
I-
action.
I'm gonna try channel divinity and try and do Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, Winnie. What are you using as your focus?
Okay. Yeah, about that. So I don't have either of my I wanna. I like to think like she's like unsure of like how she was gonna do this, and she like she's like fiddling in her bag, like, oh, maybe there's something in here I can use, and she pulls out the broom shard,
Mhm.
like the little chip, and she kind of like, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna use this, and she's gonna try and use that as her
Okay.
focus.
Go ahead and make me a spellcasting check.
Okay, is that just a straight d20 plus the spell modifier?
Yeah, plus your wisdom.
Oh, plus my wisdom. Oh, sick.
Yeah, it'll be
Oh,
a
I guess that
D20
would be
plus your
that
wisdom.
anyway.
Yep.
All right.
So it'll be plus 5 to this roll.
22.
Oh, easily enough. You channel your energy into this little shard of wood, and you feel a little resistance, but your belief, your faith, you look around you and you see just a light bit of glittering from all of your companions, just light blue and silver sparkles that seem to be drifting without any of their notice in your direction. And as a couple of those sparkles hit you, the echo of your Twilight Sanctuary bursts out around you, and you establish that 30-foot radius.
Yay! Sick porgers.
Okay. That is it from you. I need 2 more d20 rolls. 1 for Aofic, 1 for Urdusk.
I would like to do
12.
12 for Urdusk.
12.
No.
12 for
Oh, no.
Aofic. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I should do any more rolls.
So you watch as the advantage that these two had been holding against the other 2 dragons quickly begins to diminish. It becomes a much more even playing field. Tridel and Borden start getting their teamwork together as they decide to go after Aofic, kind of leaving the physically weaker Urdusk over to the side. Urdusk in this moment kind of realizes that Meat Shield is probably going to be the better option, and you watch as he begins to transform. He grows much larger than he actually was, and Urdusk is going to take on the form of a dragon himself.
Yeah!
Not quite as big as the other ones around him, but he moves into battle kind of a light pale coloration to his skin, kind of going back and forth with the more darker toned Borden. As he engages there, they seem to be holding their own, but is much more even footing, and the scale is only ramping up from here. Okay, with that, Lilibet, it is your turn.
Hey. I want... Yeah, I can do this. The shard thing is not once per turn, is it? What I'm proposing is using my remaining 2 uses this turn.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I don't see why not.
Okay. Because I won't be able to do it again, so
Yeah,
like...
because it's a limited number anyway.
So
No,
I'm gonna
go for it.
slide down here. Well, here-ish.
Understood.
And... I hope I measured this right. Yeah, it should be just in range. I'm gonna do it twice in a row, and hopefully hit this,
Other figure as
killer
well?
figure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 15 dex save
DC
twice.
15 dex save twice. Okay. Woo! Let's do Lunaris first. That is just barely a 15.
Damn.
And then the fail on the second one. Roll
Cool.
low on those two.
Neat.
And then let's do the pillared figure. Damn, that's only a 14.
Ooh.
That will succeed with a 23.
Okay, so 1 success, 1 failure each.
on each. So yeah,
It's gonna be cold and then fire.
understood.
I kind of, flavor-wise, I like to think they both happen at the same time.
Kind of spirals in
The
and
shard
out.
doesn't know which energy to pick, and it kind of melds the two into a cone of cold and fire.
Absolutely.
This is more dice, so I'm not gonna physically roll them. Do you care if I...
No, just give me one full one and then one half one, and we can
Okay.
add them together. Yeah.
I'm glad you knew what I was gonna ask, because I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
know.
I'm like, it's not worth it.
Okay, you tell me which one is the full one.
First one's the full one.
Okay, so the first one is 29,
Okay.
and then the second one will be 12 after having it.
So 41.
41 total.
Okay. Seems to do a big old hit against this statue. And you do start to see a little bit of wear on Lunaris' avatar. Not much, but you're starting to see, like, the bits of, like, the hair at the end got singed by that last, like, breath attack.
Yeah, I like that the idea that the hair, just at the end, has a little bit of ice, a little bit of singe, a little bit of acid.
Mm-hmm.
That's as far as I can move. I want to try to hide.
Okay.
I don't know if she'll still be able to see me, but I want to try and hide.
Lily very big behind a pillar.
Large. Lily.
I don't hide behind. I don't need to hide behind the
Oh.
pillar. I'm using my cloak because I'm in dim light.
It's like dodging a diva ult.
What is it?
It's about
That's gonna be 22,
22. Understood.
and I will use a d6 because this is climactic, so that's a 25.
Okay. You kind of dip into the shadows, pulling your cloak in. It begins to morph to the surroundings around you. I do have a little bit of unfortunate news for you, though. As right after you, the third and final layer action of the trio goes. Lunaris' layer action. Goes,
Oh, I want my temp HP before this layer action goes.
Go for it. doesn't affect you right away, but you watch as the figure of Lunaris, who's just taken a fairly mighty blow from those 2 breath attacks, opens up her hands and kind of begins to bask upwards, and you watch as the avatar of Lunaris takes a similar motion, and you watch bright golden light radiate off of her. She sheds bright light in a 60-foot radius around her.
Gotcha.
And yes?
No, I was
No,
just waiting, like, bye.
And for those of you that start your turn within that radius, I will need to know whether or not you were looking at Lunaris or you were averting your gaze.
I was probably focused on my thingy, so I'm probably not looking.
It'll be like the start of your turn kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you get to choose whether or
Also-
not you're looking.
Also, I always forget. Do I roll this temp HP for you, or do you roll it?
I'm pretty sure you roll
You
it.
want to roll it for everyone?
Or you can
I mean,
have
I-
other people just roll it to keep track of it. That's probably
That's
the
fine.
easiest for you.
Y'all do that. You get
Okay,
to add
what
11
is it?
to it. It's a D6 plus 11.
D6 plus 11.
It's gotten stronger. It's stronger now.
Let's go.
I may have enough to survive a hit now.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
That was the plan.
It is Lunaris' turn.
No.
Next. She looks over at Al. That was quite the valiant effort. As you watch, she lifts up her finger and the sword levitates on its own. And she will use, as a bonus action, she will use her ability Flying Sword to make the sword move up to 50 feet and make an attack against a target.
Oh my God, 50 feet.
You had
So-
it planned out, bro.
It swings around the pillar and comes at you from behind, Al.
Lovely.
Oh, what's it? Well,
No.
Are you able to? Are you able to take it? You probably can't.
A crit?
Or
Probably not.
that one.
Wait. Hold on.
Um,
Wait, he's probably not close. Hold on.
Let's see. I don't have anything. Give me that damage.
You can't take the temp HP before. I don't think you can, but that sucks. Well,
When a creature...
I'm holding
No.
an action.
He's not close
Hey,
enough.
Joe, I can't.
He has to be
Where?
in 30
Can I? Am I allowed
Can
to
you?
do that?
Can you? Well, call it and see what happens.
Max, can I do that?
Do what?
Can I barb if I'm holding an action?
You would lose your held action. You can always take a different reaction, but you will lose your held action if you do
Yeah.
so.
Bro, it's not happening this turn.
It's
If he
It's
goes
not
down,
happening. I
no
can't
one
have
can
it
be
all
able
die.
to make
here.
Yeah,
If he's
I'm gonna-
going down, your
if I
plan
can at
is
least
not
get the
happening.
crit away, I'm gonna barb.
You're gonna barb. Okay.
I'm gonna barb.
Burb.
Barb.
A 26 is still gonna hit, but it is not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was gonna be nasty. Oh my god.
that was gonna be the death vow.
Curiosity, can we know what it was gonna be?
I'm gonna
Just
roll.
tell us the max.
Let me roll
Well,
the.
it's after the
probably-
session.
The average is like
Okay.
20. So we're talking probably like 60 damage.
Wait, so 60.
Yeah. I would have survived.
If she smites,
Well,
though,
I would have
it's a
gone
lot
down.
more.
Yeah, if she smites.
The
That would be a good
sword
question
is
for if we
glowing.
had an after show.
Yeah.
Was it?
Here, I'll do the math in a minute. Ooh, shit, that's still a really good roll.
We're about to find
What are you
out.
holding
but
up
it's
in
only
there, Al?
one.
Only one.
Yeah, this is gonna send you down, Al. 29 points of slashing damage,
Oye.
followed by
Mm.
20, 32 points of radiant damage.
Wow. 29 plus 32. Wowee.
Wow, well that's 60.
Ugh.
Wow.
That's
It's 61.
61.
Yeah.
As you
That
watch,
wasn't right.
Winnie, you watch as this sword swings around and stabs into Al from the back, cutting into his side, partially kind of severing the tendons that keep him together. As he like falls over unconscious.
How could you?
Con save.
What's
Dude.
con save on that?
Con save on.
Oh no, the
Oh,
con save is
God.
30.
It's like 30. Yeah, it is like 30.
Because it's half
And I
of
have
60 or 61.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh my
That's
god.
gonna be
Oh,
that is definitely
you
gonna
Well,
be
you
a
get
victory.
that.
Oh shit,
Oh,
dog.
I don't think you
No.
could even get that.
Does it matter how much you fail
Yeah.
by?
It does now.
It does
That'll
now.
be-
Oh.
That'll be a 15.
15.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Give me a D100. This is really depends
Oh,
on how
D100.
on how bad it is.
I can do
The
something.
list got bigger. 51.
51. Dead center. Okay. We'll figure out what that is in a minute.
Like that.
But the non-glowing sword now returns to Lunaris' hands. She goes, much better. As you watch a radiant energy flow over her, as she's gonna heal herself.
Yeah.
Oh, what a bitch.
She
Oh.
would. She would.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 10. She heals for 36 points.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just said that you didn't consent to the damage. He couldn't hit you then.
True.
Next up, Octavia.
Hi.
Hello.
So I'm just kind of minding my own business out here. I think I'm just gonna go for another sneak attack on this pillar thing.
Go for it.
Cool. I'm assuming that a brain work 23 hits.
23 will hit.
Neat. 66 plus 2 divided by 2.
Yes.
So that is a 25 divided by 2, so that's gonna be 12.
12 points on that
Yep,
one.
12 points of piercing damage on West Pillar Lady.
Fantastic.
Is that Duskardil?
I think I might have mixed it up in the initial description, but that is Dusterdale.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. Even better.
Cool. She's just like, again. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm just steadily hacking away at this thing.
Okay. Let's.
Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say temp HP, and then I was like, no, wait, I'm sorry.
I do not get
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm
How-
sorry.
How-
You're not over here.
After your turn, Octavia, Lily, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, it's a 23.
Oh
It's a
my.
nat 20.
Okay, you're still take some psychic damage as you resist.
Damn, I can't believe no
8
one has.
points of psychic
fallen
damage.
to
No
that.
one's fallen to this.
Good.
That's
Thank
really funny.
God.
Ugh. Okay.
When he
Honestly-
saved Octavia, and now everyone else is like, yeah, it's not happening.
Februm, it is your turn. Are you
Yeah.
avoiding your gaze, or are you looking?
I.
No, never mind.
I'm gonna have to avoid my gaze.
Okay.
I'm going to walk around Lunaris.
Hey, if you're doing a ranged attack, it would have been disadvantaged anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And I'm going to shoot at the east pillar. Do I still have disadvantage with that? I do not remember because I'm engaged technically.
Yes, because you are engaged in melee.
So that's okay. Yeah. I would just attack the pillar.
Okay. Roll to hit, disadvantage.
That is a 19.
19 will still hit with disadvantage.
Okay. 17.
17 will just hit.
And another 18. I don't know,
Yep,
remember what
those
the
will all
first one
hit.
was. Okay, sick. One of those I'm going to charge with another Thunderblood.
Okay.
So it's going to do some additional thunder damage.
Okay. So just separate the piercing and stuff because that'll all be halved.
Okay. So that would be 3d8. That. Oops. 3, 8 plus 15.
23.
23 piercing damage.
Is that halved already?
That's before the halved.
So 11.
11.
And then is 10 thunder damage.
10 thunder damage. I will say it can't be moved in any way.
Right, but magical
but
damage.
as the thunder energy interacts with this figure, this collection of energy, you watch as its form phases in and out before kind of exploding outwards. You've eliminated that one, and you watch
awesome.
the tether that it had connected to the barrier above snaps and quickly redraws back into the barrier itself.
Sick. And then I am going to
Pick up the knife from Al and try to stab Lunaris.
I lost my.
Unfortunately, I
My
do
held
not have
action.
attacks.
Yes, but it's your turn soon.
Oh, you're right. Wonder if Max would let me rule a cool that.
Of what?
You'll see.
Does it need to be a
If it
reaction?
happens.
I don't. It doesn't need to
Oh,
be
I
a
see what you're
reaction.
saying.
Yeah.
I see what
Yeah,
you're
it
saying.
needs to be like as it's stabbed into her.
Yeah,
so I don't...
that's fair. Yeah.
Well, I don't have any more attacks, unfortunately. So.
Oh, you. I
Also,
used
did
all three.
Al
I wanted to
even
get rid of the
magic
pillar.
it? I don't think it's magic.
No, well, yeah.
Well, she's not immune to magic. That's the
Right.
whole reason that was there.
Okay,
What?
is that it for you, Febro?
I'm gonna
As long
use
as
second
it's
wind.
That's your bonus action. Beautiful.
Yep. What was the temp hits again? It was a D6.
D6 plus 11.
D6 plus 11. Cool. Go ahead and go on to the next person. I will roll these.
So how does that work? Does that overwrite if you already have temp? Or...
Yep, you can only have one stack of temp at a time. They don't stack on
Okay.
top of each other.
You can
Do we
choose
get this at
whichever
the end of
total is
every
higher.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I can do on my turn.
Okay. Al, death save.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget about our old man.
11.
11 is
No.
a success.
Oh, good.
Yes. Uh,
No.
Who's
Ow.
No.
He's surviving.
Damn it.
You find yourself in this kind of dark subliminal space.
Oh no.
You're looking out of these two screens, two like circular screens that seem to be your perspective from laying on the ground on the side. You're watching the battle, but from your own brain. So, pretty sticky situation here.
Yes, it would seem. Yeah.
You do it okay? You
up?
You
you up? I mean, obviously you're not up. We're kind of looking crooked
But you
here.
could be.
Yeah.
Like,
Looking crooked.
I mean now.
Wait,
Oh.
not yet.
Okay. I'm right here. Whatever you need me. You know, we could hang out and watch together. Popcorn?
I mean,
And
yeah,
you watch like he like conjures this like container of kettle corn. And he's like,
Oh, solid.
Mm.
He deserves to be.
I'll
killed.
take some kettle corn
ah, beautiful.
if you're offering.
Sweet and salty.
You know, I wish you just kind of fell in a different way. It's a little hard to see everything.
Yeah, it's a little bright.
Let me just move your head a little bit.
Just
With that, it is Axel's turn next. Axel is going to use his movement and everything to climb the rest of the pillar. Let's just make sure he didn't.
fall.
He fell, didn't he?
Or nor.
He didn't do well. That's only
Ruh-roh,
5 on the
Raggy.
athletics check.
Didn't make it up.
I wish to be at the top.
He like Winnie the Pooh just slides down.
He kind of slides down, and he like those of you who are watching him, you see him get frustrated,
Axel.
and then he backs up a little bit. And he is going to throw a firebolt at the figure from the ground.
Attaboy. When in doubt, shoot it with something. I taught him well.
Woo! 26 to hit. I don't have D10s. Okay. It is 3d10 of fire damage.
Let's go.
Eh. That is 20 points of fire damage.
Good,
Dang.
good.
Solid.
To the central figure who hasn't taken any damage. But after Axel's turn, let's Lunaris is going to take another legendary action.
Cool.
I think she is going to probably use activate essence again, and she's going to reactivate Crescent Winds.
Her favorite.
Stop it.
That
Her
is her
favorite.
favorite. So let's get a strength save from Winnie, from Octavia, and from Axel.
Mm.
Okay.
Yes, not me.
Ooh, Axel succeeds.
This is
He's
strength.
strong. Not strong enough to climb this pillar, but
No, but with an 18 plus 1, that'll do it. Winnie was at an 8, and Octavia, that was a 2?
I rolled a 3.
Oh no.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We
Land
love
in the water.
this.
Just land in the water. You've got some fall time. Just aim for the water.
Winnie, first of all, you feel yourself rocketed backwards, and you slam into the pillar. Axel seems to hold his ground, but you see him take cuts and bruises. Let's do the damage for that first.
Oh no, I was gonna cure wounds with Al. Now I'm so far away.
That'll be
It's alright, I got him.
10 points of slashing damage to Octavia and Winnie.
Okay.
Axel will take 5 from that. Axel takes 5. Beautiful. And then we'll take some bludgeoning damage. Winnie, you will take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Octavia, though, Lunaris, kind of looking around, seeing one of these visages vanishes. She goes, "Enough! Away with you!" And she throws her hand, and the rest of you watch Octavia's body fly through the air as she is picked up and thrown into the pond.
Oh.
Her body flipping over itself, and then just smash hits in the water.
You see a pillar of water. Just,
Oh no. She's
how much damage did I take for smacking into the water?
Winnie, how much bludgeoning did you take?
I think
8?
8.
Yeah, it'd be 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Just smack!
Oh, so she like
It's pretty
backflopped.
tall.
Oh yeah, it was
That's
full
the
rotation,
worst.
back flop.
I can't think of the reference, but like there's at least like one anime where you see like the character doesn't look like they're gonna go anywhere, and then they're just like picked up and thrown into the air like a rag doll.
Probably Mob Psycho, honestly.
Could be.
But
There's multiple.
That was
I mean, that
Octavia.
happens a lot.
Just thrown up into the air, and you watch she hits the water and sinks a little. The rest of you don't see her.
Is this platform level with the water, or is it above the water?
It's like slightly above the water. It's got
Okay.
like a little bit of like a ripple like edge.
Did she skip at all? Just curious.
No, you went in at an angle.
Okay.
You went like down.
Okay.
That's so disheartening.
You got arced off of this 20-foot tall pillar and just down into the water near the edge.
Neat.
Zephyr, your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna run over to I was probably looking at Al at the start of my turn.
Okay.
Because he just got messed up. So I'm gonna run over to him and 4th level cure wounds.
Ooh.
Solid.
And you heal. Not good roll, 15.
But still, it's 50
Well,
more
that's
hit
up.
points than he
That may
had.
survive a hit if it's a bad roll.
And Zephyr's like slapping Al on the cheek, like very lightly, rapid slap. Come on, Al, come on, old timer, wake up, it's not time yet.
Timer.
Ah, the kettle corn, damn it.
Getting up.
Damn it.
And I'm assuming his like big cut kind of heals enough that he's not bleeding out while he stands up.
Sure.
Sure.
You can assume that.
You okay there, buddy?
No.
Alright,
Al,
good.
there is a chunk
Yeah,
missing
alright,
from
good.
your side.
Oh, no.
And I,
just had that hip replaced.
I just
as a bonus action, do I have to see them? No, it's within 60 feet. As a bonus action, I'm gonna give Al some Bardic. Come on, Al, look. We got stuff to do. Now's not a time to sleep, and we kind of need you, buddy. Please. Don't die again.
haven't
Like,
died
it's
yet.
a first for you, but
Yeah.
and that's all I can do.
I've done all I can do.
Well, that's all I can do.
Okay. Winnie, you're up next.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna go over to Lily. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Okay, roll them hit points.
Okay. Alright. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 26 healing. There you go.
Ooh.
26 HP.
Beautiful.
She just looks down to Winnie and nods.
And then, can I do anything for bonus action? I feel like I can't. Let me see though. Let me see. No, but I am gonna take 10 hit points for myself. So that's my turn.
Fantastic. Top of the round, Connor, Urdusk, and then I need someone to roll for Aofic.
I got it.
Oh,
Okay.
18.
I got it as 16.
16.
All right.
With Urdusk's change in form, the tides seem to be turning back in their direction. They are gaining ground. Tridel and Borden seem to be kind of ducking back into the pillars of Crookton's island in order to gain some cover, to regroup, to kind of figure out what is actively going on in the current situation. But with that, back to the top of the initiative. Lilibet, it is your turn.
Mm.
It's like no one's gone after Dustradil, but are you avoiding your gaze or are you not Dustradil, but Lunaris? Are you avoiding your gaze or are you looking at them?
Oh, is that still
I
up?
need to decide who I'm going after. I don't expect you to have a mechanic for this. I want to beseech the power of both the shard and my little ember.
Uh-huh.
And I want them to fight for my attention.
Okay, to what end? What's your goal?
I need power. I'm getting angry. I'm almost at the point where I want to kill Lunaris, but I have some semblance of sanity right now. And I want them to persuade me that I should be good or that I should surrender.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. That's a 20.
You are listening to them and kind of hearing back and forth, and you're not sure if it's the aggression of the ember or the overconfidence of the shard, but you feel yourself bolstered with energy to keep moving forward, to keep doing things. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Should you wish, moving forward, you can make every attack with advantage. But after you do, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw after every attack.
Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so I think for now I've held on to my sanity. I'm gonna move down to this bottom pillar. If I'm not facing the direction of Lunaris, do I need to, like, avert
No,
my
it's
gaze?
one of those, like, if you're
I
trying
get
to,
it.
you can't, if you
I'm
avert your
blinded
gaze,
to her.
yeah, you're blinded to
Okay.
her, you can't target her.
I am exactly 35 feet away, which is perfect. I'm just gonna fly up a little bit and I'm gonna smack this.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Rolling to hit. Are you doing it with
I
advantage?
know.
Are you doing it normal?
I'm just. I want to see. I've been offered this ability. I'm gonna. So I should make the con save first or afterward?
No, roll first.
Roll
Con
first.
save is a consequence.
That should be a DC,
23.
Like 35.
23 hits.
And 24.
On the attack or the con save?
Oh, do I have to make a con save after? I thought it was at the end of the turn.
After each attack.
Oh, okay. So con
Ooh.
save first then.
Yep. Both of those will hit, but give me 2 con saves.
15 plus
Okay.
1, so 16.
Perfectly fine.
Um,
You feel powerful.
And then 4. There we go.
Ugh.
Yeah. You begin to feel warm. You begin to feel fulfilled. Give me the damage
Okay.
for your attacks.
So my
Um,
first one. $15 on the first one.
Beautiful. Half to 7.
Yes. And then 15 on the second one, so 7 again.
7 again. You strike these 2 attacks in the air, and you feel good. The only reference that I'm pulling right now is you're having like a Jasper moment, where you have so much energy and you have so much confidence that you feel like this high is never gonna go down, and you start to look over your shoulder. And where you saw companions, you're seeing challenges. You're seeing strong individuals that are worthy to test your strength against.
Okay.
You still know who they are. You're still seeing them for who you are. But just in the back of your mind, you're like, well, if we're gonna train together, I might as well give them the full extent of my ability. But you're still finding yourself focused to the task in front of you.
Okay.
Cat. Is that it for you?
That's it.
Beautiful. We are gonna go to layer action. Duskradil, the figure raises up its hands, sending this dark energy over to Lunaris, who ends up radiating it out around her. And I need Zephyr, Al, and Februm to all make con saves?
Dex.
On.
Yeah, you said
Con
that.
saves.
Oh, okay.
Con saves.
Oh,
Mm.
charisma? Yeah, I can do that.
Mm.
Constitution.
I like
15.
the one that you chose.
15?
I think. Yes, 15.
9.
24.
Zephyr, you barely make it. Februm, you're good. Al, you do fail.
Oh, he
No.
go get injured again.
Oh no.
Could
Okay.
be a low roll.
Slow roll. Sorry, I got
Al,
my heals
you
off.
take
Just pick it back
14 points of necrotic damage. And cannot regain hit points until the start of the next layer action.
Oh, that's rough. Oh no.
Let's go.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh god.
Zephyr and Februm, you both take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Sounds good.
Wait, did you use your bardic die? Guess it's too
I
late now.
didn't, but it's too late
It's
now.
too late. The roll
forgot
is
about
rolled
that.
again.
Wait, does it? Does it matter which one of these things are still active?
Which one of the
Like the
constructs?
pillar?
Yes.
The pillar essences? Like, wasn't this the Lunaris one?
You have destroyed the Lunaris one.
Lunaris
know.
one was the blinding.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, when this one activates,
Oh.
that goes away.
The Lunaris one was
Okay.
blinding.
Yeah, that bright light goes away as soon as this dark pulse
Oh, the
radiates off
light
of
is
her.
the Lunaris one. Okay.
Yep,
Guys, this is stressful.
it was full
Shit,
radiance.
ow, that
was
one hit
her
point.
ability.
Oh my god.
Living on a prayer.
You think
Whoa.
it's stressful, huh?
You think it's
Wow.
stressful. I'm
Still got
living
100
it.
hit points, kid.
Here's the thing.
Not
After
for
the
long.
layer actions,
Oh.
do we know whose turn it is? It is Lunaris.
Mhm.
No, it's
I
not.
haven't gotten
No.
up yet.
That would be a dirty trick.
Oh, you're back for the kettle corn. Here you go.
You can smell the kettle corn as you linger on one hit point.
Instead of copper, you smell kettle
I
corn.
could,
It's
Ooh.
actually
Oh.
just
Oh.
Al's brain frying.
It's like when you're at the
Oh,
at the
no.
fair and you can smell that one kettle corn stand fanning the kettle corn all across. You gotta get some of it.
I don't like this.
Don't go to the kettle corn, Al. Don't go to the kettle corn.
Don't do it, Al.
Cool. Okay. So let
scared.
us make. Ooh. We're gonna make one attack
Should focus
against.
on Februm.
No, not me.
I mean, we're gonna make an attack against Al. First of all,
of course.
So
So Al's
rude.
down.
that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, it does not matter. Lunaris will not smite on that one.
Oh, well, that's nice of her.
How sweet
Um,
of her.
That's
Oh,
13,
what a-
it's still 13 plus 8, so 21 points of damage.
Yeah. No
Do
need
I gotta
to
make
wait.
another one?
Make another con save.
Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
That's just a
DC
tenor
10.
though. Yeah.
Okay. 10.
Just barely.
That worked.
Oh.
Oh,
And then
At
Lunaris
disadvantage.
Lunaris is gonna make an attack against Zephyr.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Yeah. Yeah.
gonna
Oh
smite
my
this
God,
one.
here it comes.
31 to hit.
Barely. I'll let it hit, okay? That sounds fair.
I'll let it hit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could have changed it, but I'll let it hit.
Cool.
No, I couldn't have.
Cool.
Um,
Oh shit, dog.
19 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, okay. We tank those. I'm built different.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was a low roll. 18 points of radiant damage.
We tank those. I'm still standing.
Yeah.
And Lunaris will use her bonus action to once again use Flying Sword. So she will make a third attack against Februm.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God.
Oh my god.
That's a 30 to hit.
Hey. What can I say?
Oh, that's so funny.
Good crit.
Damn, these are low damage rolls. Y'all
Good,
are
thank
lucky.
you.
Oh man, you
Uh,
only 8.
16 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's solid.
That's nothing. And a smite.
And it's not-
And a smite.
And,
here's the thing.
It's fair,
Technically, she
honestly.
gets this on every attack. She just has been choosing not to use it.
Oh.
Max
That's
has been
disgusting.
Nice.
14, 9, 29 points of radiant damage.
I just went down too. How you holding in there?
You know, I'm up still.
Oh, that's
what
good.
matters.
So that's nice.
Lunaris catches the sword and looks back at you, Winnie. This is
Fuck.
what you want, right?
Oh, fuck.
Oh
I
wait,
knew she was gonna.
this is the one that you're interested in, right? And she brings the sword over to Zephyr.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
Intriguing, to say the least.
He's holding up the middle finger at her.
Okay, next up, Octavia.
Hi.
From the
You-
ocean.
Find yourself underwater, being slowly pulled down by the weight of your equipment. For someone who grew up on the water itself, you surprisingly know very little about swimming. Being taught from a very young age to never touch the water, to never interact with it, as it means death. You feel the weight of your armor, your equipment, begin to drag you down into these depths. As the blood from the wounds that you've suffered, the cuts and scrapes, begins to kind of seep out, mixing with this fresh water. From inside your pack, there's a light glow.
She reaches for it and pulls out what I can only assume is the stone.
You pull out the transmitter,
Ah.
and you watch as you pull it into the water. The blood that is escaping from your veins seems to be redirected. It's pulled into the transmitter itself, and you watch it begin to wrap around. The glowing starts at a low, faint light blue, but begins to go into a full teal green as the light expands around you. And you see in front of you, coming from the darkness almost, a set of tendrils reaching out. And a voice enters your head. It seems I've been requested. What can I do for you, my honor?
Not this nerd.
Octavia, like, is this like speaking in her mind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't see the Silanovne in its full form. You're just seeing these outreached aspects that seem to spawn from darkness.
I think at first he gets her inner monologue of, this is so unfair. I'm so useless. And then after its voice kind of enters her mind, she's like seeing this, she's like, I need strength if I'm going to protect the people that I've come to call friends, family.
And Zephyr.
If I want strength, will you give it to me?
This is to protect them, correct?
Yes. To free them from their shackles.
You know, your parents told me I'd never see the day.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Oh.
I told them that you were young and naive, and one day it would come to you. You'd find your place. If power is what you request, then far be it from me to deny you such a purpose. Hold out your blade.
It takes a bit of effort, but she
You're
does
starting
so
to
in the
feel
water.
water fill your lungs.
Yeah, yep, and she holds out her blade.
I haven't built the item yet. But sorry, stream. It's gonna go a little haywire for a second as I quickly jump into DM. I can do this real fast.
Oh, but pay attention to the screen.
We're frozen.
Watch it.
Haha!
Information. Scroll.
It's the sea sword.
You watch the
Sword of
tendril wrap
letter?
around the blade itself. The suction cups on the end begin to bend and morph the metal of the blade. Surrounding it with its essence, you watch it corrode in a second, but become this oxidized iron color, this beautiful teal with just slight bits of energy sparking from it. You have what it does. Use it well. Breathe. And you feel yourself pushed up forwards. You break the surface right near the edge, and you feel fresh air fill your lungs. It's your turn.
So it didn't push me up onto the platform, it just pushed me out of the water.
Just kind of right to the edge.
Cool. So I'm gonna climb out of the water, cause no thank you.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put myself in there. And then hold on, I have to add this to my notes. Cool and good.
While Octavia reads that, February, you are up next.
Yeah,
just
sorry.
So you know, and then Al after that.
Let me prepare.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to initiate pinpoint flash.
Yep.
And surround myself in electricity.
Yo.
As
Hey, yo.
the blade itself begins to kind of vibrate back and forth, you watch the yellow electricity of almost a sea eel begins to surround yourself, and you feel your muscles tighten. You begin to move faster. You're more accurate. Your speed increases by 10 feet, and your weapon attacks do an extra 1d6 lightning damage, as well as that special extra little thing here that I'm sure we'll figure out.
The little thing that I don't know what to do yet.
But do understand, this does count as if you were concentrating on a spell. So if
Yep.
you take damage, it will affect you.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to move myself. Let's see, how many feet is that? Hold on. Can I get up the pillar again?
You're gonna need to make an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics. Oh, nice. That's a 16.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think you get just up there.
Cool. She makes enough. She's got up there. That's my turn.
Fantastic. Februm, you are up next.
Yup. What do I do? She's not shining anymore?
She is not shining anymore.
Okay.
No one even got affected by that one.
Oh, yeah.
She should have used it sooner.
It was the third one on the list. What can I say?
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at her again.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Oh, crap, that's right. Maybe I don't shoot at her again. She has the whole shield thing.
Grab the knife from
Grab the knife from my
Al and
body.
stab her.
Grab it from my body.
It's time for the plan.
Well,
It was thrown in front of me when I fell down because I was
Zephyr doesn't
taking it in
have
my
his
pocket. I don't know.
have his
Just
held
hold
action.
your stab until it's my turn.
He doesn't need to.
I don't-
It's not a reaction thing though.
Well, it's a held action either way.
Yeah, so hold your stab until it's my turn.
Oh my god. Can I hold one of my 3 attacks?
No.
Is that something I could do? I
Unfortunately,
don't want to waste
no.
my whole turn on that, dude. That is horrible.
It's a
An
good
attack
idea
you
though.
don't have
All
to
it
make
has
with
to do is hit.
disadvantage.
That is true.
that is if I'm able to manage hitting her.
Yeah, but you're more likely to hit her if you don't attack with disadvantage.
God. I'm not.
You don't have to. I'm just giving you an
Yeah,
out
exactly.
that
I
allows
know.
you
I
to have a higher
know.
likelihood to hit.
Uh,
I will
It's
be on
also
board for it if
dexterity
you do,
based, so
though.
it's not even a worse to hit modifier.
and I would be proficient.
Yeah.
You don't have to though.
I just want to get rid of the pillars.
We got people on the pillars.
We got people on the pillars.
Uh-huh. So
Zephyr's
if
like whispering. But remember the plan, remember the plan.
So if
Zephyr's
I
like
hold
bleeding a little bit.
if I hold my action for an attack, would I be able to make all 3 attacks as the held action or just one? I don't know how that works.
Can I
So
shove it 5 or 6
I
towards
will
first
probably
up
say
one?
that you can take all 3. I think
Okay.
rules as written you can only take 1, but take your full action.
I feel like that's a haste thing and
You
not a
only need to hit it
reaction
once. You
thing.
can switch weapons after.
All right.
It's one of those rules that I feel like I never follow, but I'm pretty sure like if you hold an action to attack, you get 1 action. You don't get to benefit from your multi-attack or from
Let me
your
see.
several
Which is
Extra attack?
silly.
yeah. No, you can if you hold your attack, you can do all 3.
Okay. Awesome. I will do that then, Zephyr.
Yes!
It's time!
Okay.
You just gotta hit her, man. You
Jesus
just gotta
Christ.
hit her.
That is if there's so many caveats.
You just gotta hit her, man.
So I am going to. I have 30 movement. I am going to move 10 feet up, grab the knife, move 10 feet down, and then 10 feet to the left to finish off my movement.
Okay.
Oh,
and
dumb.
he's
Februm.
going to.
You got anything else?
Max, no, please. Let me have this,
Give me
please.
this!
Dude, are we still getting temp HP?
Are you
Are
within
you in
30
range?
feet?
I don't know.
Absolutely not. Oh,
Oh,
well.
I am
Yes.
Yes,
exactly
barely.
within
Yeah.
30 feet.
You're good.
He's gonna crouch
please.
down. He's just gonna be like, Zephyr, if I die from this,
If you die from this, I'm right.
if I die
behind you.
because of this,
Oh no.
You can
and I'm
chew me
gonna
out in the next
hold
life.
my action.
I'll
Okay.
join you shortly.
She looks down at him. What are you doing? Holding an action? Die.
Max, please.
I destroy your
Generous.
face down card.
Unfortunately,
Al.
you are fighting an intelligent creature.
Mhm.
Februm, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's okay, you're good at those.
I'm rolling my temp HP. That was a solid roll.
Good.
That's not fully healing. That is temp HP.
It's something. I'm grasping at straws here, man.
Um,
I've
You
been
said a
planning this
wisdom
since, like, session
save.
A
one.
wisdom save, please and thank you.
No.
Yeah, you're good at those.
I bounced a lot more than I thought it would. That would be. That would be a 10.
Wait, do you have
Um,
Indomitable?
I'm going to use Indomitable.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll it again.
What does that do?
It lets me reroll it.
Reroll a save.
Oh no.
18.
18 succeeds.
Oh my god.
Al, it's your turn.
It's all part of the plan.
All right.
It's all part of the plan. It's
Make
all
a
part of
death
the
save
plan, baby.
first.
13.
Success.
Just gotta hang
Februm,
on,
make
I'm
another
sorry.
wisdom saving throw.
Another one?
She's not fucking around.
Focus on me. Focus on the funny.
17.
17. You're rolling ridiculously well
Oh
on
my
these.
God.
I am. I'm
Yeah.
rolling so well.
Success.
It's fucking shaking right now.
I have a
I know,
minus one.
I'm, like,
I have
pulling
a
my breath.
minus one to wisdom.
It is Axel's turn.
What? I didn't know that.
I don't know
Yeah.
how I've been rolling so well.
Axel is going to send another firebolt at the thing. He definitely hits with that.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, that's really good damage. 24
Nice.
Hell yeah.
on the center one. With that, Februm, make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh, my,
I hate this.
oh my god. This is the worst.
Wait, I have not been giving you psychic damage. One sec.
No.
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
you
fine.
have
Forgot about
not.
that.
No,
Oh,
you don't
man.
have to. It's fine.
I was
Yeah.
gonna mention it.
I don't
but-
think I'm gonna go down from the psychic damage. I'll
16 points of
I'll
psychic
tell you
damage.
now. 16 points of psychic damage?
Yeah, from the 2 successes.
I stand corrected.
Mhm. Oh, God. I hate this.
This is the worst.
Yeah.
So bad.
Oh my god.
The DM just wants to use the cool ability.
So do I.
It's an 11.
There you
What if
go.
I really want him to succeed?
Let's see what this.
What if I
this
really
retro
wanted
ability
it?
does.
Wait, don't you have inspiration? What does that do?
Really wanted
Yeah,
it?
you have.
Inspiration gives you
I do
advantage.
have inspiration.
Gives you
What does that
advantage.
do?
Can I use?
Where'd you get inspiration from?
He's
I
had
still
it
have it from
for
the
a long
speech.
time.
It was
Okay.
from
Speech
against his mom.
Elvira.
If
Oh,
you want to use your
yeah.
inspiration,
Oh,
you go for it. Roll
God.
another.
He's had it since like.
Wisdom
You're
saving
welcome. I'm
throw.
looking at all of y'all's sheets so I can heal you properly.
I'm so scared.
Please, please, Max,
Oh.
please, let me have this.
Mm-mm.
I don't know
the
which
dice
outcome
now.
I want more.
It's only a 12.
Oh,
okay.
no.
What if I
Oh,
really
no.
want
Okay.
Clear.
Let's see what we've been
if I
avoiding all
really
this
want it?
time.
Februm,
I
oh, no.
really want it.
Divine
Oh.
Zealot. Okay.
Oh.
No.
Februm. I would like you to use your reaction
Uh-huh.
to move up to your movement and make an attack against Al.
No.
Oh,
He's down.
And that takes your
Damn.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
You've got the dagger though. You've got the dagger in your hand. It's not going to do that much. He's down though. So
You have advantage on the attack because.
It doesn't matter how much it does. It's going to be 2 failed death saves.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna move right back up next to Al and make
Oh,
an attack
no.
against him with advantage.
Oh.
This is horrible.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
As you feel your consciousness that you've been fighting so hard to just hold on to it. You've been suffering through the pain and the agony of these constant assaults on your brain. And you think you're okay. And you just let it slip for a second.
Oh.
Your vision goes blurry. You don't know what your body is doing. It is beyond your control. Roll to hit.
I
Oh.
almost had it.
Roll like
No.
shit. Roll like shit.
I did not roll like shit.
I
Oh.
sw-
Before the modifier, That is 19.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you just said that.
Before the modifier.
Before the modifier.
Or the modifier, that is 19.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So.
Oh no.
If no one else can do anything,
I'm not nearly close
silver
enough to
barbs.
redirect it.
Hold on. How far am I? One.
I don't
wait,
think
5,
it's so
10,
barbs.
he can give you disadvantage.
35,
Yep, you
40.
have disadvantage.
It's not.
Well, no, you reroll again.
You
I
have
do reroll
advantage,
again.
and then you resolve that, and then roll one more time
God,
and
I
take
gotta-
that result.
I gotta silvery barbs. I gotta look it up. One second.
It's not a luck
I-
point.
Yeah.
You reroll and take the new total.
Yeah.
Can I use a luck point?
You are well out of range, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Damn it! I figured, but I thought I'd ask.
So
So I think you were
So I
to re-roll
just
it
roll-
with disadvantage.
I just
Or
roll-
no,
You
with
just roll
advantage.
one more time.
Or one more time.
I just re-roll the entire thing
Oh,
with
God.
advantage.
It
I-
might just be... Fuck.
It's not another
just-
attack. You
no.
just
Is
roll
it
one
just
more
one
time.
die, or is it?
It says,
Yeah, read
you
exactly
must
what
re-roll
the
the
spell says.
d20 and use the triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
So yeah, it's a 19 with 19 plus your modifier with advantage, or this next d20 roll.
Full number, by the way.
It's probably gonna be this next number, but we'll see.
After modifier. That is a 19 still.
That
Now that misses, I think, the armor.
Yeah.
What?
I got
think you've at least
28,
got a 20.
baby.
Really?
Yeah.
He's got armor.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Cute Lunaris.
As you make contact with the armor, just Zephyr, seeing this happen in front of him, screams at the last minute, throwing you off. You catch yourself, and you just watch as you barely dent into Al's armor by his hip, ripping away part of the metal, but not doing any damage to Al himself. Zephyr, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it. I'm doing it myself. Takes the knife.
That's the only problem is there's no way for me to do what?
What is
Dude,
the knife
you
gonna
gotta-
do?
You gotta stop trying to line these up.
If
You
that-
have
yeah,
give
you
this up.
gotta just
You're
do
not
it.
gonna have
The
this
The
up.
problem is
You
I
just
have
have.
because if I
Just
What?
do something,
Dude,
my
I
guy.
don't know what
dagger
Well,
This is
what-
absurd. There's
And
so
has to
many
be-
better
as
options.
she
the
is as she
opportunity.
is stabbed with the dagger, I have to be able to cast a spell.
Dude,
That's the
just
problem.
This is
if
not
it happens,
the
it
time.
happens. But it
I'm
is.
picking
It
up
is.
Al.
This is not the time.
This is seriously. I get you really want to do this, and
Are
if
you
you want to
gonna hit
do
her
this
with
so
Al?
bad, you're probably gonna have to plea with Max. You're gonna have to make a plea bargain if you want this shit to work.
He's already going to kill you in front of
Yes.
Winnie.
No, I
Mhm.
know. No matter what I do,
You gotta.
Uh,
Zephyr better take this fight
what would
seriously.
Zephyr do?
It's
What
time
would
for some
Zephyr do?
anime shit right now.
You gotta pick, bro.
Am I allowed to ask what Al's death saves are?
No.
Not
Because he would have said them
technically.
out loud.
No.
Okay. I
Keep in mind he already had. Wait, no, he doesn't, because he didn't get hit. Never mind. I was gonna say here he has 2
Barely.
failed,
Yeah.
but
Barely.
I'm panicking now. I'm going to.
I can maybe get there. On
Do-
my
can
next
you?
turn. Well, like, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't get there, but I can cast, like, to get, like, use a D4 to get him up, but I don't know how long that's gonna last.
One
Max,
hit.
Yeah.
What's up?
What is the offer to take 2 actions? What's the price I have to pay?
You want to dip 2
That's a
levels in
lot.
fighter for free?
That's a lot.
That's a steep
I mean,
price, my guy.
I just want to
we
stab
can-
her.
I mean,
I can
make
negate
it
damage on
happen,
stabbing
but-
her. Like I am more than willing to like take away the dagger damage.
No, It's not about the damage. We all know that these deals are made with things that are not actively in progress.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make 2 actions in 1 turn? We can make that happen.
I'm gonna heal Al.
Okay.
Good choice.
Yeah.
I kind of want to
Fuck
see the
that.
chaos
bag.
happen.
You are
I
besieged
know.
for aid
It's
at
so
that point.
it's so tempting. I want to take the gamble, but
Not to be that person. You can't heal Al.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, you can.
The layer
Yeah.
action.
So what do you have to lose?
Al can't
Wait.
regain hit points until the next layer action.
Oh.
So I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
you're
able
right.
to do anything anyway.
You can hold it until after the layer action.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Which-
Dane. Face the
which
onslaught
is-
that I
which
just
will
dealt
put it
with.
right before
yeah, I know.
Lunaris'
That's the fun part.
turn.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Nope, wait, that gives me disadvantage. I'm not doing that.
I'll support you in whatever
That's
decision you make.
so disappointing.
I just need a decision.
I'm going to, from my ring, pull. No, wait, never mind. I can't do that either. Shit. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because there's no disadvantage. I'm gonna take somewhat of a gamble, but it's gonna do some damage if I can pull this off. At 5th level, I'm gonna cast Jim's Magic Missile. Just kidding. No,
Yes!
it's not Magic Missile. It's Psychic
What?
my God.
Don't. Ugh. I was
Oh, it
ready
is
for
psychic.
it.
That's true.
If you
Psychic?
did that,
I
I
thought it
would
was
have
Force.
screamed.
I think regular.
Rowlitham's Psychic Lance is what I'm casting.
Oh, that one's.
Oh,
That one's psychic.
That one's.
That
Psychic.
one's an intelligence save.
Intelligence
And it's
saved from Lunaris.
Yeah. The odds of it are so low.
I will say, is 16 a fail?
It passes.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Aw.
15.
I was like, she rolled a
Ah.
2.
What if I really want?
oh,
As the DM, and knowing that this legendary monster has not used any of its legendary resistances, I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you, the
Alright,
failing
well,
a
she
save
gets
is
half
not what
damage.
you want to do the damage for.
She gets half damage, so I do something.
She'll do quarter damage because she's resistant to psychic.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
only reason I would have failed save is because it stuns her, or it what's it say?
It
Incapacitated.
incapacitates the creature.
Incapacitates her.
It's really good
Yeah.
if you can get them to fail
Mhm.
that save.
So it is physically impossible for her to fail against any of my spells. Good to that use intelligence.
Well,
okay. I'll
that
take the
is-
damage.
These are the saves that she is proficient in.
That's fair. We're gonna decent roll. Half of 27 and then half of that.
So,
So 13
13
to 6.
Yep.
That's something.
It's something.
Damn, rounding sucks.
Yeah, that really got the shit end of that round.
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
Anything else from you, Zephyr?
Bonus actions. Probably not.
Are you lacking
Yeah,
hit
not.
points, and can you heal yourself?
Nope, that's an action.
Cool.
Or me, since you just made
Or-
me go through all that.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a spell.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
You were gonna
true,
go through
yeah.
that anyway. That had nothing to do with the fact. that...
No, I wasn't. I went through that because I was holding my action for you.
Next up,
Should've-
if Zephyr, you're not doing anything, Winnie, it's your go.
It's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
We're
It's
still
not-
holding the spell.
It's not
Well, not holding it.
Axles or...
Axel goes before Zephyr.
Wait. She does get a
Oh.
little bit of extra damage because I have Hunter's Mark.
It's not an attack.
It's a little extra damage though.
No,
Oh,
it has to be an
Only on
attack.
attacks.
Oh,
Hex is the one that
Mhm.
does it to anyone, and she's immune to necrotic.
that's such a shame.
So, Winnie being cool part 2. I'm I'm gonna wait 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh no.
No, don't do that.
Oh no.
Hello,
Wait.
Winifred. Have you come to join us?
Fuck. If I dash, that's an action, isn't it? If I try to get more movement. I wanted to spell evil and good to break the enchantment on Februm, but I'm this far away.
All right, so I will say
I don't.
That was just the one attack, wasn't it?
Yeah, the enchantment on Februm looks like it's like an instant thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Februm quickly and without his normal posture and stance moved against his will, made an attack, and then seemed to come out of it.
Okay. Shit. I already moved, huh? I can't change my mind on that, huh?
Up to you. I mean, technically, if we want to play it like chess, you did move yourself and drop the piece.
But if I were teaching someone chess and you said, "Hey, you moved right into the knight's,"
You literally
I'd be like, okay, you can move
Put yourself in check.
If you want to move back, you can. If you want to do something else.
But also, all three of them are like dying, and you haven't been touched.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna rely on Lily, Axel, and Octavia to get Patty. Hi, Nummy. Sorry, my dog just walked in. They decided to put him with me now. He's with me now. Don't get in there. I'm gonna rely on you guys to try and get the other two things out because I'm gonna focus on healing. So let me see what I can do. Hold on.
Can I get a roll from Aofic and Urdusk just real quick?
You got
Heck
it?
yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh,
I had like
and-
I had the one thing in mind and then
I got a 16 again.
You said 10 for Urdusk?
10, yeah.
16.
What we doing?
all right. We're doing we're doing mass healing word at the 5th level. So I can reach those 3 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I can't reach Axel and Lily, can I?
I
You're
can't
50
be
if-
healed, so
You're 50 feet away from Axel.
Al can't be healed anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You're within range of Lily and Axel, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word at 5th level and hit all of them.
That's 3d4 plus 5?
Mm-hmm. It's not a lot, but at least I can get all of y'all in the single.
Yeah, it'll be
It's
everyone
10.
but Al.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's 10.
10 healing.
I'll start hitting individuals now that I'm like at least closer to a few people, but I at least wanted to get the whole group up before doing anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Anything else from you? That's your bonus action.
You have an action.
Cast a cantrip.
Yeah, I'll cast a cantrip. Oh, hold on, he wants back out. Give me like 22 seconds.
Alright.
No!
While they do
1,
that,
2.
Aofic seems to be holding his own, barely, at this point. You see Tridell and Borden have accessed some magical reserves that seem to be unaware of the other two, pulling out several different magic items that they had been holding off for just a second. With this change of scenery, though, it seems to catch Urdusk by surprise, and he takes a heavy blow to the side. Tridel kind of like swings around and bites down onto his like side and his stomach, and then breath weapons at point blank range. And you see this ice just begin to crawl over his form, and he screams out in pain. That is their first failure. They do stack. When they reach a certain amount of failures, they will not be able to hold people back.
Ooh.
And it gets harder every round for them to hold these people back. With that, Lilibet.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Winnie, what are you
Give an
doing with
action?
your action?
Yeah. I wanna use Sacred Flame for my action.
Beautiful. That is a 22 on the deck save.
Well, fuck. Yeah, alright.
It's all good.
That's it.
Lily, your go.
Attack with advantage. I'm a barbarian now.
Okay.
I must attack with advantage. That's a 23 to hit.
23 will hit. Make a con save.
Con save. Oops, I threw it into the side. 7.
Second failure.
You don't understand. My con modifier isn't good.
I'm
Why are you
aware.
doing
I'm
this?
aware.
This is for the public.
Oh no. I'm the public and I don't like it.
So you slash into this center figure and you watch it go down. You kind of pierce through it, slashing through its form, and it disapparates. A second tether is disconnected from the shielding above.
Let's go.
But Lily, you know, this is just the beginning. Like you were built to fight. This is really what you've always wanted to do. And it doesn't matter who the challenger is. A fight's a fight. And there's only one way to come out on top. You're still holding on to your mental facilities. But barely.
I'm... Okay. I look at Axel. She blinks several times. I think she, like, stabs this essence. Is that what it was?
Yep.
This essence. And she, like, her hand trembles a little bit. She looks at Axel, knowing what's happening. I don't think she found that to be interesting, so she's not going to go for the other one. She's going to start going toward Lunaris. The clear strongest challenger here. So that I can go 35. I've already made an attack, so I can't do that. I have a bonus action. I'll do a Hunter's Mark on Lunaris.
Okay.
That's my bonus action.
Understood. Now here's the unfortunate thing. Anything else, Lily?
Oh, shoot. I forgot the light's not there. No, I'm still gonna do Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Here's the thing. With no other layer actions to take, you watch Duskradil once again send out that necrotic energy towards Lunaris. And everyone within 15 feet of Lunaris needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Except for Al, who can't.
Al can still make
No,
a
he
con
can.
save, but
Oh, God.
he's still gonna... It'll depend on whether or not he can regain hit points.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Daddy, no.
Daddy.
Daddy,
This is
yeah.
it, boys. We go down with the ship.
That'll be a 9.
That's a
That'll
fail.
also be a 9.
That is also a fail.
11.
That is also a fail.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
I got an unnatural 20 because
That
I'm
is a
luckily
success.
proficient.
There's 3 failures. So Winnie, Zephyr, and Al will all be unable to regain hit points this round.
Oh, that's horrible.
That's like the worst thing that could have
That is
happened.
a super low roll, though. On 2d12, that'd be 5 points of necrotic damage.
I'll take
For Februm, you're gonna take 2. But that is
okay.
5 points for Zephyr and Winnie. And Al, you take 1 failed death save.
Kill.
Could have been worse. Could have been a lot more damage.
It's all up to rolls now. For Al. I can't do
Mhm.
anything.
Well,
Well, he's got a worm friend.
I do got a
But,
worm friend. And if she
Mm.
tries to attack, if I can see out of my eye holes,
can't you
I
just
don't
take
know
a,
if I can ask them to take over before she attacks or not, but
I don't know.
we'll
I
see
guess
what
we'll see.
happens.
I don't know. I
do,
feel
a
like
medicine
Wormy's
check
been
to
holding an action.
stabilize?
Wormy's been
Or-
holding-
What'd you say,
Wormy's
Zephyr?
been holding it.
I said, can't you take a like a medicine check to stabilize?
You can.
Mm-hmm.
That does
Would that
not
work in this
technically
case?
count as restoring hit points. That would be a workaround.
Okay.
Does that erase the death saves?
No, it just pauses them.
I don't know that though.
I don't.
I don't know if
pretty
it
sure-
resets
I'll look that
them.
up in a minute.
Okay, I've
Um,
never run into that.
I'm pretty sure it just stops you from making death saves at the start of your turns.
I can look it up for you.
But before then, Lunaris looks over her shoulder to Winnie. Now, child, I think this has gone on quite long enough. Wouldn't you agree? You've had your tantrum. I understand you've made your point. And I don't like to kill. But I'm not beyond it to make a point. She's gonna make an attack against Zephyr.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a 32 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits.
Ooh, that was a good damage. 26 points of slashing damage.
Exactly how much I have.
Plus all the
Zephyr's
radiant.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh well.
Well, give me the I have to add the radiant for your con
Oh.
save.
Yeah. Broken ribs. Broken ribs. Broken ribs. Broken ribs.
Except they're
Broken
all
ribs.
broken this time.
Oh my god.
How much did I say for that? That was. This is
26 and then whatever you're doing.
10. 25 points of radiant damage. Make a con save. I think it's a
That
DC
doesn't count as a failure, does it?
25. No, it's all the same attack.
Okay. Con save DC 25.
Yep.
Oh. So
That's
it's
a-
not possible. Once I
that's
get
an
maybe a
injury.
nat 20. Yeah, that's a 18. Broken ribs. Broken ribs.
Stop it.
Broken ribs.
Uh,
I would rather a broken rib than half of these.
You watch Lunaris still looking at you, Winnie. Glances over for a second, just slashes down, and you watch Zephyr fall back. A just massive gash across his chest.
It's better than a stab.
attack against Februm.
Hey, just roll the damage.
That's a natural 20.
Ah!
I can't silver barbs you. Join the club. Octavia, you gotta
I'm
hurry up
within
and
30 feet.
Octavia, you gotta hurry
You're
up.
gonna
and
I'm
use-
get
within
this thing
30
out.
feet.
Uh-huh.
I can do it.
You're doing it?
I can.
Doing what?
It.
That's tough.
Lily picks up the dagger.
No, you know what?
I'm gonna be pissed.
So what? So Lunaris crit who? Februm.
Februm.
Me.
Yeah. Febby.
Not your Febby.
That's tough.
Hmm.
Oh.
What are you doing? I'm gonna roll the normal damage while you
I'm
think.
making a con save.
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah. I am going to redirect it.
Does that hurt?
So wait, what ability is this? This is your
Direct me.
ranger ability?
Bob, throw
No,
me.
this is my Rune Knight Fighter
Rune Knight
ability.
Fighter.
I activate
Oh.
the Cloud Rune. When I or a creature I can see within 30 feet of me is hit by an attack, I can use my reaction to choose a different creature.
Bob, throw me.
So who are you
30
choosing?
feet will become the target.
Bob.
I have to choose Winnie.
Have
Yeah.
to choose Winnie. Okay.
I can't choose Lunaris.
No,
Yep.
you have to choose me.
And I'm not close enough to the other essence to direct it there.
That's fine. I can take it.
Bob
You're getting
for
crit.
me.
I don't know if you're taking it.
Yeah.
I don't know,
a,
man.
a regular roll, a solid regular roll of her basic attack did half my health.
Well, then maybe not. We'll see.
So I think
No,
so.
I think you'll be
flavor-wise-
fine. If it's a low roll, I think you'll be fine.
If it's a
What
low
is this?
roll and you haven't taken any
Well,
damage,
okay.
then you might
Oh,
be
wait.
okay.
No, Winnie's doing pretty solid if I remember right.
Winnie has not
She
been
didn't hit
touched,
that much.
except for that
Okay.
one necrotic
She
thing.
got like
Okay.
thrown around a little bit.
yeah.
I
I
need
guess
a
there's a
I need a
chance.
pen. I need a pen and paper.
I need a
pen!
doctor.
And paper.
A pen.
I need a tailor.
I remember how I said the thing Matt said earlier was the most threatening thing he said this session.
12.
I think I need
This
a pen
I
tops
changed
that.
my answer. It's
Yeah,
this.
I would like to
24
change my
plus
answer.
8 is 32.
You telling me Winnie has more health than I do?
And then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winnie's fucking beefy,
Why is
dog.
Winnie a tank? Why am I tanking?
Winnie's beefy.
Because Winnie got yeeted to the opposite side of the map at the start of battle, and you
Yeah.
were right next to her.
That's very true.
Yeah. And then proceeded to run right back at her.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
No.
How many hit points do you have, Winnie?
No.
Right now
Uh-huh.
I have 94 and 12 temp HP.
So, well, okay. So
Cool.
you can take 106.
You take 122 points of damage.
Oh.
Just for my own sake, this would have killed Februm outright, right?
Yeah. This
Okay.
would have killed Februm outright.
Okay.
Now,
Now, flavor-wise, what does this attack look like when she comes down on Februm?
So there is this moment where Lunaris strikes down Zephyr, sees him fall backwards, and she smirks, grabbing the greatsword for the first time with both hands, raises it directly up above her head, and you watch as it swings. It glitters in slow motion as the blade begins to move downwards. And there's a distortion in the air. There's a change in direction. Februm, you see this blade heading directly towards you as Lunaris's form begins to shudder, begins to shift. And you blink your eyes and you see that she's rotated. The blade now slashing directly down on Winnie, cutting through parts of her arms, just slashing down her chest. Winnie, I don't think you need to make a
Can we
Constitution
talk about the
saving throw.
con save being DC 61?
I do need you to roll a D100.
Okay. Holy
Zephyr,
fuck. If I had any other character, I'd be dead.
Zephyr, I need
Yeah,
you to
I
roll a
also need to
D100
roll
as
one.
well. Yeah.
79.
I think this is the
Oh,
right one.
broken ribs. Broken ribs, please. Daddy wants a pair of broken ribs. Come on.
It's not gonna be broken ribs. Trust
Oh,
me, this is
no.
not gonna be
Hoping it
good.
would.
It is
See,
going
the
to
more
be a
you, the
slight
more you,
31.
rib at best.
31.
Okay.
the more you vocalize it, the worse it gets.
But Winnie,
No.
in an instant, you go from feeling perfectly fine to being unconscious.
This is like where reality meets the fantasy genre for the first time. Like, a normal person doesn't survive getting hit by a sword this size. And this is the first time we're actually seeing that.
Gotta break it.
But as Lunaris strikes down, you see that for Winnie, not Winnie, for Lily and that's
Februm.
Februm? Februm's still up, yeah. Lily and
Februm's still
Februm,
up.
she is enraged. And you see her vision immediately shoots over to Lily. No,
We're gonna die.
that was not your call to make.
You should have thought harder about who you were attacking, I guess.
Don't worry.
I'm
I will.
flattered.
Oh, I will. Octavia, it is your turn.
Well, there's not a lot that I can do. That's pretty great.
You just gotta kill this thing.
I just gotta kill
the
this
thing.
thing
Get it.
and hope that Axel gets the other one, and then somehow we
The
gotta
other one's
pick up our
gone.
That's the
friend.
last
one's
one.
gone.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's the last
that's
one.
the
Yeah.
last
That's
one.
the last
I
one.
killed it before
I'm
I
using
moved.
my special part of pinpoint flash, and I am gonna roll as a crit.
Yep.
Oh.
Whoa!
As long as you
Whoa.
hit, as long as you hit,
Oh, okay.
it auto
And I'm
crits.
gonna
It's
use
like the
I'm gonna
assassin.
use the luck
Oh.
point too.
Go for it.
This is we gotta hit this shit.
You gotta hit this shit.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure a dirty 20 hits.
Yeah, that'll hit. So this,
Yes.
you thrust this blade forward, only being encased in this electrical energy for a moment, but you understand where it needs to go. And for anyone who is watching, even though Octavia is a little bit far away for most people to catch this outright, you would see all of that static electric, all of that energy that's crawling across her, focuses itself in an instant to the tip of her blade, and like a magnet finds the perfect point in this figure to slash in. So yeah, you crit. Remember, you get an extra d6 of lightning,
Yep.
as well
So-
as all your other stuff.
So it's 7d6 plus 2.
Your blade is now +1 too, so +3.
Plus 3, right. 7d6 plus 3. How do we do crits again? Remind me. It's been a hot second.
So it is 30, yeah, 36
36.
points of damage, and then roll 7 more d6s.
Okay, 36.
Well, 39 plus 76.
Is
Oh,
is her
7d6. I
damage-
heard 76.
Yep.
is her damage 76?
Yes.
So it should be 42.
Did I do that wrong? Yes.
36 would be
42
76.
plus 3 is 45.
So
Plus
45.
76. Yeah. Math.
So it's 45 plus 24.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yay! It
Um,
happened again!
Wait, 69! It's 69 again!
Oh my god!
I love
Funny number.
I love the difference.
Why is it
There's
both?
my reaction and then there's everyone else's.
I'm
Why
like
is it
doing the math
Julia
in my head.
again?
It does.
I'm like, yes.
And everyone's like, what?
It does get reduced to 34,
Still, I
But-
don't care.
Whatever.
but that is enough damage to finally slash through this last figure. You see as its form disappears around your blade, that tether coils back up, and you watch the shield, the barrier, begin to unravel. Just little specks of it begin to uncling themselves from the other connecting parts of the barrier. It looks like it's a piece of flash paper that is slowly beginning to burn as it
Hell yeah.
disintegrates.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Cool. I'm gonna get down from this pillar.
I like to think she
Mhm.
does that, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna get down now. like, shaken.
Like there's still like little sparks of like static electricity like coursing as she like climbs down.
She's like shaking on her way down.
And oh, what do I want to do? I forget. Is dash is an action, right? But I can use it as a
Bonus action.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action dash
Mm-hmm.
and
Back down
get.
to 30 feet.
Don't
Yeah,
come
yeah,
over
yeah.
here. Don't come over here.
Are you sure about that?
Well, if I mean, I have a feeling Axel might try and wish and teleport us all out of here.
But
I don't know if that'll work.
teleportation needs touch.
You gotta be next
Oh.
to each other to make it happen.
Yeah.
Get over there.
So we're all dead.
Just get over there.
So I've only got 30 feet of movement. I'm going here. I think that's right. Hold on. Whoop! I went too far. I only make it here. Okay, that's my turn.
Understood.
Oh, Jesus. Stressed. I'm so stressed right now.
You know what? Axel's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
No, not my son.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
Oh, no!
not my
Oh,
son.
no.
That's... Nope, I forgot he has a minus to that too. That is a 6.
What's she gonna make him do? No, not the baby.
Anything to do about that? Nope. So he's gonna use his reaction to move up in range of Lily and make an attack against her. Okay.
Cannot hold on.
What's up?
Oh no, never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna. Oh, it's never mind. The turn economy's not right.
Lily does a 22 hit.
Ooh, we can deflect that.
Deflect that. You use your reaction to parry away Axel's short sword as it comes swinging towards you from behind. Axel seems kind of taken back for a second and kind of looks
He
back up
squats
to
it
you.
away like a little too hard.
Mm-hmm. Kind of not breaking contact with Lunaris. Ow! Death save.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The chain's about to start.
19.
That is another success.
Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Al, you find yourself in your mind palace once again. This is looking a little rough here. I don't want to pressure you or anything, but like,
No, it would
You
probably
sure you're
be
good?
smart. I would think that you wouldn't be able to cast my paladin spells, but can Ned cast my artificer spells if he takes over my body?
Al, who are you talking to?
Hey, Ned, would you be able to cast spells through me?
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it, I can do it.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, like, you're the one with the connection and all of the stuff. All I have to do is manipulate it.
that does make sense. Okay, yeah, let's get going.
Really?
Yeah, I think that would be the smart thing to do right now, I think.
Okay. I will help you and save you right now, but I get to drive for 24 hours.
You get what?
I get to drive for 24 hours. The
Me
body.
drive the boat.
I'm trusting you, Ned.
Yeah, as you should.
Oh no.
Oh god.
And those of you that are conscious see Al's body, his head slump, the arms kind of like off to the side, seems to kind of just stand itself up by its feet. Al, you can go ahead and take a turn.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, what are we looking like? Who's all down?
Me and Winnie.
But neither of them.
Neither of which can regain hit points.
Mm-mm.
Lunaris does look at you as you stand up. What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Does that mean we can't... If there's no more layer actions, because we took out all the things...
At
can we just
initiative count
not
20,
heal?
it'll wear off.
Okay.
You're just stuck with it forever.
We just
Um,
die.
I'll cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
Oh,
Several...
that's upsetting.
Ew, that is upsetting.
Not only is he not down, but there's more of him now.
Yeah.
More.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then section. I can't really. That wouldn't make any sense. I will position my. I'll position the body in between Lunaris and Zephyr.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to do with my bonus action that'll actually do anything else.
Understood.
So. Yeah, there's what, 4 limping owls now?
Ew.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ambling
Lovely.
owls.
Shambling owl.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
It is Axel's turn. Axel looks over to Lily, and you're coming, right?
I'm not quite done here yet, I don't think.
Lily, we need to leave. We need to get out of here now. The barrier, I don't know how long that's going to stay down.
Axel, we haven't had a chance like this in some time.
Listen to your son.
Lily,
Why don't you help me end this faster?
he looks at you like directly in the eyes, and you can see like little tears like welling up at his side. He's like, "You always told me to know what my limits are, and you know what? I trust that you know the same." And he will run over to the rest of the group. he will get all the way up over here. Februm, you can regain hit points though, right?
I can.
Yeah.
Okay. He will heal you for some amount of damage.
Does he have like a group heal? I know some of them can't use it, but like I could use it.
Not on him. He had to burn his action to get to where he was. So he's going to use his bonus action to heal Februm 46.
Got it. I'll just cry a little on the inside.
15 points of healing. That is his turn, though. Zephyr, death saving throw.
Yep, here it goes. Wish me luck. 9.
Fail. Winnie, death saving throw. Fail. Okay, I need Connor to roll a d20 for Urdusk, and I need someone else to roll a d20 for Aophic.
Ooh, there it is. It's a 3.
Nat 20.
So you see,
That's gotta mean something.
in this moment, Aophic seems to step forward. He rips Tridel off of Urdusk as you watch Urdusk revert back to his humanoid form, losing that connection with the dragon, taking enough hit points of damage that it just disappears. So we're just gonna shrink Urdusk a little bit. And Urdusk coming out of this form doesn't look great. His robes are torn. You're seeing a bit of blood here and there, but you watch Aophic step in front of Urdusk. His wings beat back. It throws Tridel and Borden into a defensive position, and he lets out this massive roar that just echoes throughout the city. It's not looking good.
I think Urdusk is probably also very distracted with the outcome of this other fight.
Urdusk keeps kind of looking back at what's happening. Okay. No more layer actions. Also, Lunaris did not use her legendary actions last turn. I will not make that mistake again.
That's nice.
I will not make that mistake again.
I'm stressing, Tarnet.
Me too.
I'm also
I don't like that face, Max. What is that face?
She crit on someone.
No, she hasn't
For us-
rolled yet. I gotta figure out what she's doing.
Letting us go?
No.
For us to come this
She's-
far, we can't fail now. For us to be able to do so much. Oh my god. I can't. I'm so stressed. I'm so fucking stressed.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I mean, how many people are actively I don't know.
Dying? 3 of you.
Well, yeah.
3 of us. Oh.
3 of you
She
are
could-
1 strike away.
Yeah.
wait, who's one strike away?
You, Zephyr, and Al,
That'd be
minus
2.
his...
I thought it only counts as 1.
It is
An
1, but
attack?
if you get hit, that's 2.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
it's 2 from 5 within 5 feet.
Oh no, I didn't know that. We're gonna
But
die,
she-
Winnie.
But she wouldn't kill Winnie.
You just killed Zephyr.
Exactly. That's the problem.
That means she's gonna kill me!
And if Winnie
It's
can't be
okay.
awake for
there's
my
four
dying
shambling
speech,
people
there's
around
no
you.
Point.
There's 4
No, she's gonna
people
do this. She's pissed.
There's 4 shambling owls.
Ugh. And like with half of my side missing, it's wonderful.
You destroyed the last one. You pissed her off. You're still standing up. Axel's right there.
You're still alive.
This is her legendary action, right?
No, this is her turn.
Didn't I go before her? And the layer actions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't take a turn yet.
No, why didn't I have you take a turn?
Maybe
you were
thought
so-
that my
It's your
cloud
turn.
rune was my turn.
Yeah, no, it's your turn.
Okay.
Do that while I think.
Okay.
Oh my
This will. Well, I don't know if this will help. It's gonna put the pressure on for sure because she is. We're in range. Yeah, we're gonna attack at advantage. That's a 21.
Just hits.
Okay. Con save. 12. I don't know what the DC is.
Higher than 12. Give me damage first.
Okay.
I want to fight Lily.
It won't be a fight.
That's what I'm saying.
Um. $25 on the.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
I heard 25 on the first one, though.
Uh-oh, Frozen Connor.
Oh no, Frozen Connor.
Frozen.
Connor Popsicle.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh. We just
Try
caught
that
up.
again.
Hello.
Okay, great.
Yay!
Yay.
We're back.
It's a little for me.
Did I say 24 or 25?
I think you said
25.
25.
25 on the first one,
Beautiful.
and my con save was 12.
Uh-huh, I'm aware.
Okay. Next. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
You no longer have to make con saves.
Good. I can keep
No.
failing them if you want.
Mm-mm.
I got plenty more.
Mm-mm.
17 damage on the second one.
17 damage.
Does something happen to me?
Yeah. Yeah, something does. Octavia, Februm, Axel. As Lily continues to slash with her needle, the accuracy, the dedication, the form that you've grown to know from Lily's style begins to disappear. It becomes aggressive, bloodthirsty. And as Lily is slashing Lunaris with no disregard for those, with any regard for those around her, or herself, you watch as tendrils of orange energy climb up Lily's head, creating a crown of sorts. Lily, until further notice, you are essentially under the effects of Crown of Madness.
So I don't get to decide if I attack or who I attack?
No, you get to decide who you attack if there are multiple targets.
Okay,
But
but I
you
have
have-
to use my action to make an attack.
You have to use
Okay.
your action to make an attack on something that's close.
Yep.
Right now, it's convenient that it's Lunaris.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I'm going to action surge.
Go for it.
Actually, I'm gonna second wind first. That's 12.
Understood.
Just because this is a good time flavor-wise. Like, the tendrils, like, revitalize me. Do I get to attack with advantage still?
Yep.
Hell yeah. It's a crit. Oh,
Okay.
it's about damn time. No.
Hey, I'm gonna need a.
Um,
Definitely thinking that.
8 plus 5 is 13. Plus 5. 19. Plus 14. 36.
36.
And I got one more for her.
Go for it.
Oh, that's an 18 to hit.
18 will miss.
Okay. I've used all of the things.
Mm-hmm. A little bit after your turn, Lunaris will use legendary action to use teleport. As you watch her teleport on top of the fountain in the middle of this arena that it has become. It is now her turn. Fuck! I was so ready to do this too, but now I'm like,
She's not gonna like attack Lily or something.
She doesn't need to attack Lily now.
I know.
she knows she doesn't have to attack Lily. She will drop her sword, and as a bonus action, it'll go after Octavia.
Cool. Neato.
Okay, I have a plan.
That's above 30.
Yeah.
This is gonna knock Octavia down too. 8, 16. Yeah, with the radiant damage. It's 20 slashing.
Yep.
Oof. Good roll for that too. 28 points of radiant damage.
28 points on top of the 20.
Mm-hmm.
I take 48. Okay.
Hey, at least you didn't take 122 points.
Make a con
I-
save.
I use relentless endurance.
Woo! Yeah.
I've got
Oh,
that.
Can you use uncanny dodge?
I could use uncanny dodge. Can I do that?
Yeah. Half that.
Let's do that. Half that. Wait, so 48
24.
24.
goes to 24. Oh wait, I'm still up. Hold on. I'm still up, but I've got 2 hit points.
Oh.
Hey, that's better than 1.
Yeah, and then I don't have to use my relentless endurance yet.
I don't know that it makes a difference, actually.
It probably
I think
doesn't,
it's
but you
about
know what?
equivalent to 1.
But at least I'm not down. And I still have my relentless endurance, so
I don't know if I can make this decision myself. Can someone roll?
Can I do it?
Sure. Well, here's the thing. How many optimal figures are there? There's 1, 2, 3. I need a D4.
Okay. 3.
Okay. You watch Lunaris take the glittering piece of wood that has been strapped across her back off for the first time this combat.
Wondered when this would happen.
Great.
It's a gun.
A rifle.
So glad.
You watch
The gun plank.
you watch her hand fall down it as a silver piece of almost mist creates a bowstring.
God, you're the worst.
Oh no!
No.
God,
It's
that's
the power
worst.
word kill. It's...
Oh.
Max, you don't have to do this, you know.
Fabrum, does a 30 hit?
Hey, man. What
Come
what
on,
do you want
man.
me to say?
Is it that with disadvantage? Or he's still up, isn't he?
I'm
That's
up.
why it was a D4.
Damn.
It was
Yeah,
only the people that
okay.
were still up.
Yep.
I've been healed, and I've been taking a lot and healing a lot.
Okay. Here's the problem. It's really not going to matter. It's going to come down to a roll. 20. You take 35 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Did 35
Mhm.
points. And a con save.
Oh no.
I think Februm was one of the better ones to get this.
It is. It's a 19.
Okay. This arrow impacts and hits you in the chest hard. And you feel yourself falter. You feel your energy drain from you rapidly. You stay on your feet.
Okay.
Okay. Octavia, it's your turn.
Neat. All right. So
Mirror, mirror.
Mirror, mirror.
Mirror, mirror.
I'm gonna move my full movement to get to the other side of Lily. I'm going to try and drag Winnie to Axel using
Drag.
Yeah.
I was gonna do the
dash.
exact same thing.
Yes.
so-
Yep. What do I gotta do in order to do that?
I think you should be fine.
Oh, okay.
What's your strength?
I mean, it's a 9.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Make an
I might
athletics
need
check.
to. I might need to roll for that. Athletics is at least. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's a 21.
Yeah. You can pull over Winnie. In this, you're breathing heavy. You are
Oh, yeah.
losing a lot of blood.
Oh, she's this. It's spurting. But yeah, I drag Winnie into the group, and just like as Octavia, she like stumbles and like falls to her knees in front of Axel. And she's like, Axel, you have to get us out of here, please.
I think Axel is looking at you and looking at everyone on the ground, and there's a bit of panic that is going across his face.
Poor child.
I know. Octavia's like, please, darling, just
Someone give him a hug.
please, darling, you need to focus. We have to get out of here, like you said.
Fabrum, it's your turn.
And I
Except you gotta convince Lily to go with
kind of, yeah. I kind of get
Let's
an
get real low.
idea of Lily's condition. Am I able to do that from?
Make an insight check.
Okay. It's a 14.
Can I give him my last luck point?
I mean, my deception's bad.
Oh. And it's not... Are you actively...
It's so it's not hard to tell that something is wrong. Something has happened. Lily has lost a lot of the composure that she usually has during fights. You don't know how to fix it. And seeing that energy spiral around Lily, you're nervous to stand too close to her.
Can I tell if it's the devouring or not?
"15, I think it has hints. This is something else. This has been conflated into something. Yes, the devouring increases your desires. Your rationality goes out the window. You see that aspect. But whatever is fueling this power, it could... You know Lily has the shard. It could be something to do with that.
Is she actively holding the shard? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to.
Mm-hmm. He has the whole time.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that from her.
I mean, you have a bow. You could try knocking it out of her hand. I'm just saying.
God.
And
I don't know. Oh, this is so hard.
What you doing?
Gut reaction.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to take the shard.
Like, run up and grab it?
Yes.
Okay. It'll be... Lily, it's gonna be a grapple check. So Februm, it's athletics. Lily, it's either or.
Oh my god.
Oh, athletics.
can I give him my luck point, please?
To Februm?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
You take it. You take my last luck point.
Would this, I don't imagine it would be, but would this realistically be like, a medium athletics check?
No.
I think this is a legendary
No,
athletics
this is
check.
this is a contested
It was-
roll. You can't auto
it was
succeed
worth-
contested rolls.
It was worth a try.
Well,
I
I
would
gave you
say-
a luck point so you can roll again and pick which one.
Now, I would argue that maybe you can get like a flat number using that. It's like, yeah, you can get a 15, but you don't know if that'll succeed.
Yeah. So it's a 10 or
Mm.
you could do a 10 or a 15. If you really
I-
want to.
Gonna have to take the roll then, with the luck point.
Octavia's like, whatever you have to do it now.
First roll is a 15 added to 17. Second roll Is it, how's luck
Oh, am
point
I
work?
doing
Is it
two?
disadvantage?
It's
Februm is
It's
taking
you-
Octavia's luck point.
you can spend
Oh, I-
1 to roll an additional d20 and you choose which die to use.
Which you know has.
Okay.
Octavia
So
can
it's-
feel it having effects on her, but we'll talk about that later.
Oh, fun. Cool.
Oh, wait. It's gonna be a 17.
Ooh.
It's a 24.
No.
I have advantage on athletics checks when I'm big.
When you're big, yeah.
I
So Februm, move up.
Giant
Yeah, you move up.
woman.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And
I think he's going to. I assume he's like like grabbing her hand, like trying to wrestle the crystal out. And I don't remember the initiative. He's going to look up at Lily and say, Lily, please, this isn't the battle you prepared for. You've been preparing for. There's a more important battle that you need to be here for. And he's going to let go of one hand, keeping a hand on her, and reach out.
I don't
to
know if I
act
would
with-
let you keep a hand on me.
That's true. Is how'd that work?
I assume that's part of the grapple.
Yeah.
If you had grappled me, you can
Okay.
hold on to me, but I'm not letting you hold on to me.
Right. In that case, then I will. I will just step back. Well,
So first question, does his request prompt a saving throw or anything?
yeah. Let's do a wisdom save.
Okay. Is this just a flat wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay. 16.
$16. You can't quite pull yourself out of it.
But I'm not going to make an opportunity.
But you're not
attack.
going to make an opportunity attack.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah. I'm like, a 16 is not high enough for you to break this. But it is high enough that you don't strike at Februm as he walks away from you.
So, yeah, you try and wrestle it from her, and she kind of pulls the shard away. And you say that, and she kind of blinks a few times, but is still looking warily at the people around her.
Mm-hmm.
okay. And that. I assume that'll be my action.
Technically, it's one attack to do a grapple, but...
How many attacks do you have?
I mean, I have 2 more technically, but like realistically,
Yeah, she's got
What is that gonna do?
she's got amazing.
You do,
Athletic
Februm, are you
checks.
doing anything
Large.
else?
We should all hold hands. Like we should all hold hands. Like right now.
I don't say anything, but I place my hand on Axel's shoulder.
We're not leaving Lily.
We are this close to losing everyone.
We're just gonna leave her?
In the meantime, Octavia's like,
Yeah.
do I want to? No, of course I don't. But would you rather stand here and die?
Al, what are you doing on your turn?
What am I doing on my turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming I can't talk right now.
No.
My body will.
You're currently in your mind palace, just watching our little snaky boy control you with like a set of joysticks.
Nice. I will, or the body will, reach down to Winnie as I step over her. I'll pump
Dabber.
20 points of healing with lay on hands.
Big.
Whoa.
Big.
And since everybody is in a real nice line here, and I got 4 bodies, I'll stand in a line in front of everybody. Have each of my clones, or clones, you know, mirror image, whatever. I'll try to stand in front of everyone.
Mm-hmm. So Winnie, you look back up. Life breathes back into you.
Oh. Oh, I want to do something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it Axel's turn?
oh my god.
It is the end of Al's turn, right before Axel's turn.
Oh my god.
A legendary
Um,
action.
Oh.
Oh,
I'll cast Shield of Faith on Axel.
Okay.
Am I able to concentrate while I'm in this state?
Can Ned concentrate while
Ned's concentrating.
Ned might not be able to hold it for very long, but it's up for right
All right.
now.
Ned's
Just-
easily distracted.
Even if it's up for one turn, that's fine.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't do it. Oh my god.
Last chance, Winnie.
Who's saying that to me? Lunaris?
You may escape me for the moment. You might. Will the others be as lucky? One more shot.
You're muted.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
no, I'm not.
just
I just
There we
haven't
go.
said anything yet.
Okay. I was very concerned.
Would it just be me? Not Axel. Not anybody else.
The whole group is shaking their head no.
Just me.
If you come willingly.
No, no, no.
And it will guarantee that everybody else gets out of here.
Well, that'll be under their own power. But I promise that I won't be the one to deal the final blow. And I'm sure if your lily friend there hands over the shard that rightly belongs to the dragons, they shouldn't have an issue either.
she kind of like looks at those who are up, and looks at Zephyr's unconscious body.
He
It's not
twitches
my
a little.
turn, correct? Like I can't do anything.
Not your turn.
She looks at Axel.
Are you gonna be able to get everybody out?
I can only take people that want to come. If Lily doesn't want to come with us, then I can't take her.
But if Lunaris is gone, there's not a direct threat on Lily, right? Maybe you guys can wait.
Axel looks over to the dragons.
Maybe there'll be time.
There's not much time left. At all. It's run out.
It would seem you're out of time, Winifred.
Wait!
Lunaris begins knocking another arrow.
She looks back at the others and then at Axel one more time, and she's like,
I went through this once. I can do it again.
and she'll take a step forward.
If you let the rest of them go, not harm them at all, I'll come.
Lunaris slightly lowers the bow. It's Axel's turn. Winnie, what are you doing?
Axel, there's not a lot of options here. I know you can't convince Winnie to go, I know you can't convince Lily to go, but I don't want us losing everybody else either. I don't want that to be my fault anymore.
If you think that any of this is your fault, then you haven't learned anything. I'm here, Winnie. We're here.
I can try to draw her attention, and you'll see Octavia try to stand. She's like, I've still got a few tricks up my sleeves.
We get out of here together or not at all.
Febrim's going to grip his shoulder tighter.
I'm still bleeding out, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And yes,
Yeah, don't worry.
I have no say in the matter.
Nope. Stay down.
Febrim's going to grip his shoulder tighter. He's going to look down at him and say, and just go, how much could you heal all of us with that wish?
It depends. I haven't tried anything like that.
You guys are willing to do all that?
We're already here, love. We wouldn't have followed you to hell and back if we weren't ready to go all the way through with it.
Axel is going to hold a wish. Zephyr, I need a death saving throw.
Alrighty. Please. He's not a 1. Any other thing but a 1. 18.
Success.
Okay. I think after
It's your turn.
all that when you sweet. Let me see. Hold on.
Sorry, y'all. We're almost done.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm
All
trying
right.
not to yawn.
No. I know. I've been looking at the clock. I know I took us really, really long tonight.
It needed to happen.
I'm
Yeah.
so invested.
It's like I haven't hit a point where I wanted to split this.
No.
Mhm.
No.
She's gonna look back to Lunaris.
This whole school year has kind of been nothing that I expected, including finding out that you're my aunt and meeting you and all that, and it's definitely a lot of it's been shit, and I feel like I haven't learned anything. But I think out of my time here and meeting my real family, like you and like Blazidon, I have learned something.
And she'll like take a step back and like stand next to the others and like with everybody else. She says,
I've learned who my family is.
and she'll cast mass healing word at 6th level.
And I'll go with or without, and I'll go with them. Whether that means I go down or we get out of here alive.
Okay. Everyone regains hit points.
Alright, let me roll that shit. Let me roll it. Yeah.
While you do that, I need one
19.
final check from Urdusk and Aophik.
15. Oh, okay. It's too late for the 15.
That's an 18.
Damn.
19. You'll hear yourself 19.
Everyone heal 19.
Zephyr, from
Deep.
lying flat on his back, shoots up. So he's sitting like straight up. And he just goes, "Son of a bitch! Oh, 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 oh." What I miss?
We might die together.
So nothing's changed. Sick. He gives her a thumbs up.
Okay. There's
Audio
a
listeners
screech
love
of
you to death.
pain. A shriek and a roar. Your attention is drawn over to the fight going on in the near distance. You see that both Tridel and Borden have wrapped their jaws around Aophik's neck.
Oh no.
Simultaneously. They're beginning to crush down on his throat. There is a quick flash of light next to you. And you see a elf with astral images crawling across his skin appear just next to you for a moment. Well, if you're if you're gonna get going, you should probably do it now. And he scans over the group quickly.
Lily.
Something's happened with Lily. The shard, it's like consuming her.
Can you at least watch over her as long as you can? I know that's
What's wrong with Lily? What's going?
She's irrational. Wanting
Crown of
hurt-
weird smoke. It's
to
terrifying.
attacking nonstop.
Attacking
She doesn't want to come with us.
anyone. She's losing her form. It's sloppy.
I think she's straightened up
She's
a little
in
bit.
her
At this
fucking
point.
phone.
She's straightened up a little bit at this point. She kind of has her head tilted to the side, her needle like kind of dropped to the ground. Oh, we're talking so much. You seem
See?
to have forgotten what we're here for.
See?
Kind of seems like he's acting pretty normal to me. No, he doesn't say. He doesn't say that.
Lily, I wish we had more time. I wish we had time to talk, to figure things out. We'll find time.
Or dusk.
He quickly wraps his arms around and is going to cast I don't understand. He probably would have held on to it. Yeah, he's going to cast Dispel Magic at 9th level on Lily.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. Sick.
that's cool.
Connor, what do you want Lily to do?
Timeout. Did he cast Prismatic Wall at the beginning? Okay. What do I want Lily to do?
Mm-hmm. There is this moment removed from the battle, removed from this situation, where Lily has a clarity of mind. It feels so good to be filled with so much power, to know that you will never be helpless again, to know that no matter what came your way, no matter what happens, you will always find a way to push through. But you know if you continue in this fashion, it'll be on your own. Which is nothing new for Lily. Lily has made it on her own before. But this is the first time in a long time that Lily has been surrounded by this many people. So what does Lily want to do?
We're speaking to, like, Lily's core at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lily just wants her sister. And for the last several minutes, whatever that is, she's been convinced that she needs to win every battle to get to her sister. In this moment, it dawns on her that maybe she doesn't have to win right now.
As you come to this realization, as you look back down at your party who's all staring up at you, not necessarily saying a word, but you can see it in each and every one of their eyes. They're begging you to come with them. You know that in this moment, you stay here without them, without help, without support. The likelihood that you find your sister is quickly diminishing. And as you realize that, the rest of you watch as the crown atop Lily's head burns away. Mixtures of black and pink ash scatter to the wind. Lily, you drop down in size to be eye level with the rest of your party. Axel quickly reaches out to your group. Now,
I think right before that, she kind of extends her needle toward the party, and then kind of sheathes it, kind of bringing it up to the side, and the needle shrinks in size at the same time that she does, and she says, "It's just not worth it." And she reaches out a hand.
Everyone grasps their hands in the center. You feel that sensation build up again. A few of you look over. In slow motion, you see Lunaris change to absolute rage as this magic formulates around all of you. She pulls up her bow. With an arrow already knocked, releases. You teleport. There is a flash of light. Your stomachs drop. And for a moment, you don't know up from down, you don't know left from right. Until suddenly you drop. Your feet touch the ground. People collapse forwards. One second. Sorry, y'all.
Oh no.
You take a moment to look around. You notice dusty cobwebs, furniture that is ornate but hasn't been furnished in a while. You find yourself in a very familiar ballroom that you've been in before.
Yeah. Awesome.
A welcome respite from the chaos that you've been around. Your party looks at each other. Winnie, you make eye contact with Zephyr. You see an arrow sticking out of his chest. And you watch as he falls backwards. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Don't say. Oh, he said it. No.
Oh yeah. The amount of stress in my entire body this entire session.
Look, there would have been no consequences without that.
Yeah.
That fight, there has to be consequences.
Let me feel him.
The boy.
He's not gonna die, is he?
I don't know. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I can't wait that long.
Hey, Winnie.
Because you'll have to
I'm the
come
one
back.
tired.
Winnie, make an insight check.
Okay.
No, the session's over.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Not over till it's over.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, we
It's
need an after
25.
show.
Come on, buddy.
Oh.
Hey Zephyr, what are your last words?
Do I say them now?
Oh.
Or do you want me to say them next session?
No, say it now. While we're in the moment.
In the spirit.
All
You
right.
make eye contact with Winnie for a moment as you feel your soul leave your body.
All right. I hope you let me get all this out because I've prepped. Zephyr kind of looks down at his chest and sees the arrow, and he kind of starts coughing up blood. And he goes, "It's not supposed to be there." Winnie, look at me, okay? This is not your fault.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine.
It's just how the dice rolled. I've never been a good gambler. Look, maybe this isn't the end. Maybe you can bring me back. Maybe you can.
Zephyr, you get woozy.
Zephyr.
You're starting to
wait.
lose control of your ability to stand.
No matter how long it takes, I'll wait. Winnie, I love you.
And you fall backwards.
Don't leave me.
And now we're gonna wait till next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us tonight. Sorry it went super
Oh.
long. But,
Oh.
I think it went pretty well.
To be honest, so much better than it could have been.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
For you, maybe.
No.
If y'all hadn't succeeded all the fucking saving throws on attacking each other,
Mm.
Could have been so bad.
could have been really bad.
Dane, it's
Hands
all
are, like,
good. I
shaking
have
right now.
Revivify. I have all the shit. It's gonna be fine.
I don't know
Do you have the
about that.
spell slots for it?
Huh? Oh wait, let me check.
You
Well,
haven't
we'll
used
find out
Fireball
next
before.
time.
We'll find out next week.
Next
Hey
week,
guys,
drink
this
water.
is your
I have
reminder.
barely
Hey,
dying.
don't steal my stuff. You're supposed
Let
to
me
drink.
have this. I died.
No, I'm the one who got slapped into the water. So remember to drink it. The freshwater stuff, salt water will get in your lungs and tear them up, shred them up real bad.
just make you more dehydrated.
Yeah, that.
YouTube, soon to be Spotify, Discord, Twitch, Twitter, possibly TikTok. Who knows?
I have not worked on it. I still can't figure out the
maybe
password.
one day.
I-
But
We'll come back to
we
it.
got stuff in the works. We got cool stuff coming. Very, very excited. And stick around and enjoy it. Share it with people who you think might enjoy it.
Please
and-
come back next week. We have to
Yes.
find out what happens. But until then.
Have a good night, y'all.